Oh, but I want to listen. I love this song. D-A-N-C. But I need to not be in a happy mood right now. I'm playing Arbor. Oh, Lazy, thank you so much for announcing the start of Ascension. All right, no more happiness. Not allowed. T, C, C, C. T. Hold on. I know there's a fucking thing that has all of the books. Cheating here. Where the book? Lore. Books! Tactical casualty. Tactical combat casualty care. My bad. Here's what we do. Go. Wham. Bam. Think, man. Da, da, da. Too ominous. Oops.
Ah, perfect. Get it? What are you doing? Could you care to explain? Really? It It's gonna go big. It's gonna go viral. Viral.
Mm-hmm. Morning, Cadet.
If there's anything about food that you
Yeah.
shouldn't talk to this about.
Oh, actually. Perfect timing, actually.
Oh, I didn't mean anything by that. I mean more like as in. May I ask which professor you spoke to for putting these flyers? Well, the flyers was a last-minute idea of mine. But the juice, the juice has been in process, and I've been going through the proper channels for that. So this is the one with the little tag person finding. Yes, the tag machine. That is, since it's healthy. It's CAF approved. Drink. It's not poisonous. I passed all the proper certs. So we installed a new machine in the station. Just wonderful. Today is the first commemoration. Today is the first expansion day. I'm quality.
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, evocation, necromancy. Oh, abjuration. Yeah, abjuration, not aberration. Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, and universal is the catch-all for everything else. Okay. I think I'm kind of in the brain space again.
I didn't know you were thought of it.
Yo! Anazala! Thank you so much for the sub!
Busy man and all that, but Cool. Well, I'll confirm it with him when I drop off my report later.
Oh, that is... Oh, actually, you know what? This is fine. I like Gumon as well. Hub of Gumon.
I'm Jamie, and it's time for Vanguard FM. You know how it's like cold down there? Well, it's actually really cold up here because the wind's blowing and stuff. And why don't they give us like a coat? You know, like something with like
this not a
fur and
coat?
stuff. That
We
you
don't
like
live in
put
the
it
north.
on and it goes all the way down to your legs, and then
That's 2
the cold
layers.
ocean air doesn't like
3 if you're wearing an
try to
undershirt.
kill
Also,
you
the
when you step
combat.
outside.
It covers everything.
I don't know. Maybe
Well, at
it's
least he's
because
not
they're
forced
like
to wear a
really
skirt.
expensive.
That's
Also,
fair.
have you ever tried to like catch a beaver to get its fur? They're really aggressive and bite you a lot.
No, I really want to steal their. No.
People use traps, but then other people said it was done in an inhumane way, and then the merchants at Taldera got really mad, and
Good
I
news
think a
and bad
couple
news.
of homes got set on fire.
I'm ignoring that. Good news and bad news.
Anyway,
The news.
it's
report.
sunny today, even though it's kind of still cold, so that's confusing because that's how the weather works, I guess.
cold when it's
Hi
so sunny
everyone,
out.
and welcome back from the
You know what?
Yule
He
and
comes from a farming
Concordia
community. He's
rebuilding
probably
things we have to
used to
do.
more
colder
but it's good
colds.
to be back on
well, more
home
like
Or not
ish
colder colds,
for
but-
some of us.
like a
It's
humid
home
heat.
anyway.
winter is a little more
Okay,
mild. I think.
today's Vanguard FM update in the morning has been brought to you by orange juice. The best part of waking up is orange juice in your cup. Maybe I should take orange juice to my bed before I go to sleep tonight. That way,
Good.
I can
I'm glad
wake
he
up
has some
and it's
competition.
like right there, and then I don't have to get out
Jamie
of
or
bed,
chips?
and I don't have to walk outside when it's all cold and stuff. And I think I just had the best of ideas. I would be a little bit worried that it would go bad overnight or something, but
Someone
my
pull
room's
him
right
off.
above Augusta's, so it's like a refrigerator there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I guess, congratulations to the people who like the cold and are made of cold, like Augusta and Yang. Because they probably like that stuff. I don't know how Arbor feels about the cold. Hi, Arbor! She just kind of shrugged. Anyway, okay, that's it for Vanguard FM. Have a great day, and we'll talk again next time. This was Jamie, in case you didn't know my name. Okay, bye.
I swear to God, he's gonna go
Did
in
he
there.
just run in there with a knife?
No, yeah, he's gonna
Did
go
Chips
in
just-
there and. Oh, just wait.
Chips just ran in there with a knife.
We'll wait. We'll
Doesn't he
Just
We'll
wait.
hear-
Just wait. Just wait.
No.
Just wait.
He
Yeah, don't-
doesn't.
Doesn't
Yeah, he
No.
does.
Does he?
it?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
People
if
need
Vanguard
you need
emerges-
permission to get into other people's dorms.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
a
Well,
prefect.
Oh yeah.
I was just standing with 90% of Vanguard, so.
I thought he was going to do something. Never mind. I'm a little disappointed.
We'll see.
Uh-huh. I thought he was going to
Yeah.
try to advertise his own juice.
Probably. Whatever the heck it is.
So, you like the
I
cold?
still don't think he got the proper authorization.
really have a
for
preference.
hanging all those posters.
So long as I'm not frozen
Posters.
solid, I don't really care much.
Hey, he's got posters all
That's
over the
fair.
campus.
And so long as I'm not melting, I don't really care.
Yeah. I mean, that just makes sense.
Yeah.
And honestly, same.
Yeah.
If I frozen solid and the cold's good for me.
That's good.
Excuse us. Pardon us. All good.
Sometimes I forget that she's blind.
Hi everyone, this is Jamie again with Vanguard FM, and I'm fulfilling a promise that was made to a certain reputable businessman. An update on the orange juice situation. Apparently there's some sort of vendor inside of the stadium that's has a new flavor called OJ. And if you go by there, they definitely won't stab you when you try to buy it.
That sounds like something
Well,
someone
Even if
would say if they were going to stab
they're
me.
holding a thing that stabs you. But anyway, that's all. Okay.
Suddenly I'm thirsty for some OJ.
I'm bye again.
Hey, suddenly I'm thirsty for some OJ.
Sounds like some
Isn't that
Some
just-
free OJ.
real back alley bazaar market dealing.
Very.
Like I'm not
What
gonna
did I
stab you
miss?
if you buy it.
A lot.
We got
Something.
an advertisement
I
for
don't have
some
a description.
OJ at the stadium.
Oh, okay. Yes, marketing. Okay.
Oh.
Are you good today?
Motion.
No, if I have too much at once in it, I get all like zoomy.
Good way to wake her up, though.
Yes, need to go put this away before they ring the bell.
Good idea.
Gavin!
Oh.
Hello.
Gavin,
Yes.
Chip is wake. Go. Get child
So
support.
where? Okay.
child support.
He's there. Go.
Why does he need to pay Chips?
Honestly,
Child support?
Gavin apparently woke up with a small chip in his bed.
yeah. At first he phrased it as he woke up with chips in his bed. And then he phrased it that it was a small chips. And some people are saying that she's you had a kid.
Wow.
Yeah.
Life comes at
Ascension
fast.
Hills 90210.
It really does, don't it?
I will, I'm gonna head to the stadium. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
I'll
gonna
probably
make
head
sure
over
this
there in a sec.
stand isn't in the way of my stuff.
I'll see if T is saying it's Chips' child.
Where'd he go?
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning, ma'am.
Did he run?
You too, Cassidy.
Yeah, morning.
I'm there. You alright?
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Cadet. Oh, okay, there's Lux running around. Not too many others here, it seems.
I mean, you're gonna put us so close to so many sharp objects, and pole arms nonetheless. They're bound to fall eventually, multiple times.
For a lance.
That's a jousting lance.
See, I told you.
I ain't gonna do shit unless you're on a horse, and even then, it was designed to not even be sturdy. The first poke and that thing's broken.
That one looks made of some sort of metallic.
And probably some fancy paint to make it look like it.
You're not supposed to measure sticks
Or very thin.
Logs.
Or it's a ceremonial lance, not meant to be used at all.
I agree with that.
You mentioned you had
Lance
family
is
and
normally
ancestry.
used for horseback, not for infantry. Yeah, that's what I just told him.
Cavalry. No, we don't typically have too many riders here that I'm aware of.
You don't even have any horses. At least not immediate.
There it is. Anytime you need it, it is there. We won't let you down. I will keep it stocked 24/7. It's a guarantee.
Okay. Do I still have to pay for it?
Of course it is. This isn't charity. Have fun.
What I have is Linnet coin.
Don't put that in my machine! It's gonna fucking break it!
Okay.
Sorry.
I have to go back to my room and see if there's a coin that fits in that thing.
Alright, you do that. Perfect.
Okay.
Everything's fine, Professor.
I'm glad to hear. You know, out of all the places to choose to place that thing, he chose the literal worst. All the weapons and
Well, if
in the
people
weapon
get
room.
tired, they can get
I
a
mean,
drink.
well, I mean, right out here, sure, I'd understand it. But right
I
there,
suppose. Well, it's
where people are pulling out their weapons.
I mean, it's tucked away.
Oh, you mean to protect it?
Look at that.
Yeah,
morning.
people are
actually
pulling out the
protect
weapons
the morning,
and they're not
Professor.
paying.
I've been awoke.
Pardon? Sorry?
I said good morning, Professor. That's all.
Oh, you can't see the bottle in my hand?
No, I cannot.
So why has he put it there specifically?
I don't know, just like he's
Likely
placed
to
all...
try to play the businessman.
Maybe it's adjusted in the individual's eyes.
He doesn't have Linux.
That's what I'm wondering as well. That's why I was about to double check your. You see?
He doesn't have Linux to out businessman him anymore. The only other competition he has is Stark.
And if I'm being
And
honest,
I
the
don't
whole
think
his
Stark
whole
really is in
cave
this
story.
market.
I don't think
is
Stark
flimsy
cares
at
much for
best.
this market. He has bigger fish to fry.
So, like I said, I'll be speaking with the deputy about this. Make sure it was actually cleared for him to do this.
I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, it's not hurting anyone, but still. He lied about it. That's the second time he... It would be the second time he lied to a professor.
About this in particular, or
Not
No,
in general.
When he utilized my lab and blew it
Aha!
up.
Yes.
That would be the first time that he's mentioning.
Yes.
That does remind me. I wonder if he's still pursuing the personal beauty market, or if it's just this now.
Really quick, before we head to the... Morning. Back in a hat. I see.
People here in the squad, and I'm the only one here.
I can't believe he just said he kicked himself.
Welcome
in
to
the eye.
my first 6 months and
I was practicing. Well, actually, it was demonic tiger knee. You see, added more power.
You don't need eyeballs.
You get used to
That.
it.
Okay,
I'm not even going to say anything.
Sorry about that.
Oh, wow.
Lux, I was told you're training. Stop that.
What are you talking about? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, man.
You really gonna do me like
Check
that,
your
Professor?
tone.
You're my favorite professor.
Check your tone, Ryder.
Oh, you're saying professor.
I can't believe teacher really gonna do me
Why
like
is he
that,
talking like
Professor.
that?
That's crazy.
Can I add some subtitles?
Professor.
What?
You try writing it down if you wanted to.
The fuck's a subtitle?
incomprehensible
I don't need.
mess.
Please be seated. Good morning, cadets. I hope you enjoyed your Yuletime festivities. I know they might not have been in the place you wanted to, but sometimes sacrifices need to be made in this work. I did hear, however, someone dusted off the Vanguard Tower. Well done.
Oh, he's not a prefect.
Right,
My bad.
speaking of sacrifices, today we're going to be starting up classes again. And this class is going to be run by Professor Nisha and Professor Barian. Professor Nisha will be handling medical squad and anyone that is training to be a part of medical squad. The rest of you are going to report to Professor Barrion. Have fun.
No,
That wasn't
nothing
ominous
else.
at all.
That wasn't ominous at all.
Actually, says have fun.
Oh.
Should we be
What? Oh, I guess we're getting fairy mail instead of, knowing what the fuck's going on.
Whilst this one carries about their work. Good morning, cadets. Now then, would all the present members of Medical Squad please rise?
Things are getting rather spicy.
So I have a head count of you.
Very spicy indeed. Right as I left.
Can't really.
4,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
5, there we are.
Enjoy.
I can lift you if you
I
need it.
can't really, unless I can. No.
Have your count, Professor.
There we go. Stand on.
Yeah. There you go.
Wonderful.
Professor, she's blind. Professor, I don't think she can see that well. Professor! Professor!
Technically 6, 7.
Very well. Thank you. Be seated.
What does this medical?
This does include the medical trainees. As a note. Now then, for those within Medical Squad, you will be convening with Professor Nisha shortly outside of the library. Would you care to lead them immediately, Professor, for the sake of brevity? Wonderful.
Oh.
For Medical Squad and their trainees, you're immediately dismissed. Please report to Professor Nisha.
I'm an orc, I always survive.
Good luck.
Thank you. For the rest of you, we're going to have a wonderful cooperative display.
Good luck, Arbor.
Today's class is going to be a high-pressure training exercise for medical, in order to familiarize themselves with a combat environment and the practice of triage.
Oh, great. Now I can be mean for no reason.
That said, let's see how we have
Well,
this.
actually, with reason.
They're being informed as we speak. Now then,
Still hear you from
what we're going to do is we're going to get a even count as we can out of the lot of you, and be dividing you into two forces.
Close your ears off.
One will be defending.
I think we're getting far enough away from the carpet. It's fine.
I think if we
so
have
as you
more by
have-
the library, we might be better off.
Yeah, it's good.
Might be away for
The
enough.
other will be an attacking force.
Alright, there we are.
You're all to only use training weapons, blunted items, provided by
so
tech.
medical, you as you heard,
Which weapons
Barian.
you use is up
We're
to
going to be doing triage type stress situation. We'll be using the office in there for medical. What we'll be doing is well, this is more of a test, and for those who are trying to get into medical, to officiate them basically. Alright? You'll all be taking part in this. You know the groups that I've put you in. A, B, and C. You want to... I'm gonna let you decide how you want to work with this. So there'll be an attacking team and there'll be the defending team. You'll be helping the defending team, all of you. They will come in with injuries, you sort them out. There shouldn't be any actual injuries, so you don't need to use any of your magic. Just pretend. Is that okay with everyone?
Come in with ketchup splatters.
Works
Yes.
for me.
If you need to go get medical kits from medical, go do that now. Yes.
Sorry, I'm here.
It's gonna be a suggestion, just so we have a head count of everyone that's in the groups and they're evenly distributed. Could you all get in our groups real quick to see who's missing and if one has a disproportionate number?
I can read out as well.
Arbor's group with Arbor. Augustus group with Augustus.
Group
My group
A.
with me.
Group A is this one. Yes.
I believe I was with.
I'm dying. Oh, what was? Okay, no. Okay, I'm good.
Yes, I-
Sorry.
Exercise hasn't started
I was
yet.
dying
Please
for a
don't die.
second. I'm trying not to, but that was
Alright,
kind of a headache.
May I make a suggestion? Then,
That was a
Professor?
headache and a half.
Yes.
Augusta,
My scarf.
organize
Mhm.
the groups so everyone is at least partially even.
What, divvy up from them?
They're tiny.
Quickly, yes.
I think that's the idea.
Okay. Sure.
You two have experience. You two are brand new. Why don't you
They're
two
brand new.
go with her?
Arbor,
Yes.
let Augusta, please.
She's
This is
she's
another
got
test
it.
for her as well. You're my second. I'm asking you to do this. Do it, please.
All right. Cortez and Rana with us. And then you two with them. The thing is,
Not what I meant.
with Arbor though.
I meant in 3 groups. In 3 groups.
But the divvy would probably be better with 2 though. Oh wait, no, the 3 thing is
But-
defending.
You could make it so
There's 9 people.
Just do
I'm
3
not
groups
good
of
with
3.
math.
It's fine.
2 experience, 1 new.
Arbor,
2
how would you do
experience,
it?
1 new. 2 experience, 1 new.
I mean, you could toss me over there with them. It's fine.
I would hope
Iris,
that you could
how'd
make
you
a
divvy it?
decision quickly as the teams are starting to get together.
Unless
to,
you want to toss some medical.
Your
fire
team
with
just needs one
magic.
more person.
I would.
Right, Iris, how would you divvy
Oh,
it?
here they come.
Okay.
Quickly.
Iris.
They've gone to go get their weapons.
I know, I'm
someone
asking
else
how
make
would
a
you divvy
decision,
it?
I will make it.
That works. No, that works.
That's fine.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's do it.
Done.
I mean,
Sorry, Professor.
All good.
Morgan has
Go
magic.
get your
right?
medical
So-
kits. Be at the ready.
I've one on.
I'm
Except the
good
whole
with
point is that
potions.
we're not using that, isn't it?
Question.
I believe the
Answer.
intention
Oh.
is to not.
I know our primary focus is medical and patching up, but should we be in our combat gear just in case we have to help out with the
Yes,
defending
Ash, go
team?
Get into combat gears as well. Apologies.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
but
And
I want to
just
get
be
all
sure
the
we're reporting there.
the info
We
first.
are reporting here. Yes.
Understood.
Okay.
Be
I'll wait here for you
waiting
both.
Let's go.
Go ahead and hurry.
Right, you're dismissed.
Okay.
Go get your uniforms on.
Okay.
Professor?
Mm.
My hand on this one, on this is different than it is on my combat.
It's fine. Won't even realize it. No one's going to No one's going to question it. It's fine. All right. Then, if you two are already in your combat, go get your medical kits if you need. Be at the ready.
Gotcha.
Given that the primary focus of this is to test our knowledge, make sure that we're retaining it, and also to test the new incoming cadets, is there anything specific that you want most of us who have been at this to hold off on? Do you want us
Help
to...
some of the cadets if you can. The newer ones, help them with tactical retreating. How do I explain? With the tactical retreating of injured.
Okay.
So if somebody does get injured, to help them figure out if they should pull them away then or heal them on the spot, sort of thing.
Okay. Is there anything else that you want us to focus on or allow them to focus on primarily? Because I know
no,
what I can
this is.
do. But if we need to
I want you
test
to
them,
do.
I can try to keep my hands off, allow them the chance to be tested before
Give
stepping
them, I guess, just give them insights of things, maybe tips. I'm merely
If I see a
observing,
mistake,
I'm
I'll
just
call
making
it
sure
out
that
and try
everything
to
happens.
help correct the mistakes so that way the next time. Last thing we want is mistakes out in the field.
Right. Everybody got their medical kits and all that?
Once, actually, would you go ahead and grab 3 kits? One for
I
each of
grabbed
us.
you some you have your med kit.
Yes, 3 if you would.
Do you have one as well, Morgan?
I have 3 kits.
Oh, you
I
have
always
3
have one
kits?
on me.
Hold on, I'll go get
Okay,
it.
I grabbed a few extra from the.
Rise! Rise.
Yeah?
She's already grabbed 3, so we're good.
Oh, okay.
She knew my request even beforehand. She's good.
That is the power.
Hmm.
Ever have hair stuck in your eye and you just can't get it out?
Thankfully, no. I feel like that would be disastrous.
Oh,
I've never been in here.
Stress situation, so there'll be multiple people
is nice.
talking and a lot of hands, you know. As the new medical, I'm not going to put them on the spot. You're all to work together, of course. Give tips if you see something. Help out your fellow comrades, even if they aren't on the same group as you. Go on.
My concern is this is very small space for handling 3 groups. If that's the case, we're gonna need to separate.
Split them up then. Split up areas if you have to.
All right.
You can use
Arbor,
that-
do you
can use
want
the outside as well? There are benches outside. If you feel like it's too crowded in here, you can send a team out there.
I figure we separate these into 3 groups. The most critically injured will go to 1 squad. The lower injured will go to 1 squad, and then the mediums will go to another squad. They'll be the fill.
Okay. Do you want to rotate these groups at all?
If we get the chance, but if one side feels that they're too tired to continue or are dealing with another situation, we use the fill squad and we rotate that way.
You got it.
I'm going to see if Augusta, where's she at? Okay.
All right. Dita?
Yes?
Come on, come here.
Temporary office was this?
Alright.
Considering it's a guest office. Has to be a mixture of
That
random
is,
stuff, right?
It is nice to be able to talk to you face to face. For the purposes of this exercise, I intend to test you the most. Given that you're new, I want to make certain that you have knowledge. Make mistakes. If you're going to make them, own them. We will call them out.
Was it Cortez?
We will help you to learn. The goal here is to make mistakes and understand why we made them.
You're running the group.
Lise, you've been here for a while.
Okay.
You know what we do.
Did you hear what we
You've
were
had
on?
experience, but same thing goes for you.
No,
If I spot any mistakes, I will call them out.
Mhm.
I will
What we're
try
going to
to
be
put
doing
things
is
in
we're
your
going to be
hands
separating the
first
groups into
and make sure
3
that you
levels of
guys
care.
get that chance to get the
one
experience
group is
in.
going to be dealing with the
And if I need to step in, I will. If you have
the more
questions,
heavily injured people,
please ask
the,
them.
most
Don't
critical
hesitate.
stuff, can't
Mhm.
breathe, flatlining, etc. One group will be
Okay.
dealing with lower.
I have the 3 med kits. Do you
you
want
wanna
me to
distribute
give
those, that's fine.
you them too?
Divvy them among the last 2 groups because it's just 2 people. They'd be
Normally,
overwhelmed
when we
within
are out in the
minutes.
field, having
It'd
at
probably be a
least one
better
of
idea
these
if you
and maybe a
separated
couple of
it into
potions is
2s then.
generally advised.
Should one
If
I'm sure you've
a
seen.
group allows for it, then sure.
One for you?
Injury.
Mhm.
Heavy.
However,
then
when
we'll
we
just
are
separate
in
Team
an
B.
established,
And what's
Yes.
the last group?
You
Mhm.
guys decide.
Augusta's had to
It's just
step
us
away,
2. Well, I guess then
so
it's just
we
critical
are
and
most likely going to
non-critical.
split the teams into 2 instead of 3.
Arbor,
That's okay
do
with
you?
you?
Wanna handle...
one moment, please.
Sorry, yeah.
You're you can come and discuss this. We're just about to talk about it.
All right. Is that one yours or is that one
This
mine?
is yours.
Right. Perfect.
This one's
Pick a
yours.
side, any side. You both.
Okay.
I mean, either way, if I go
Yes.
doesn't matter. They both have somebody new.
Right. So, I guess I have to step away. We're gonna split this second group into two. Rana will go with one, and Cortez will go with one. We'll just say one deals with most critical, the other deals with the other. If there becomes a problem, you guys, or if the one group becomes overwhelmed, we'll switch. That sound fair enough?
Fair enough.
Okay.
Who
Do you want to deal with most critical, or?
We can handle the critical wounds first, and then if you want to swap, partway through to give the other team
Okay.
exposure and give them a chance to be tested.
Critical or non-critical?
Me and Rana.
Go ahead and choose, Arbor.
I mean, that doesn't matter for me. I get training on both.
How much experience do you have? You've worked with us for a little while now.
I'm thinking they can just be like,
I know what
"Just
I'm doing,
Stop.
You with me? I know you want to learn how to use
Because I am soft.
magic for healing. So.
Does
Alright.
all the time to me. He's
Cool.
like, no, you
Awesome. You have a medkit?
At the very
No,
least,
without-
even before you
without the
learn, I might
fire.
start getting you
Very good,
exposure
my
as to when to apply magical healing.
Awesome.
You got it. You don't want to use it
the four
all
of
the
us are going
time.
to be
Otherwise,
assessing them,
you're gonna exhaust
seeing if
yourself.
they need to go over to critical care or not. Okay. If they do,
I kinda
we
need to throw my
hand
gun.
them over to them.
So we are a critical team. So we do surgeries and stitching up.
Yes.
I'm good with suture.
If they're
Good.
bleeding out
No
their ass
cauterizing.
and, you know,
Did you no
not breathing, we
cauterizing?
send them to critical.
That was one time versus Victor.
No cauterizing.
It was better than having him bleed me out slowly.
Mm.
All right, Arbor.
Either die
we're
slow or
going
die
to-
fast.
We'll have us assess them first, and we'll send them to you.
Dying
immediately.
No
section.
die at all.
Exactly. No
No
die at
die.
all.
That way we
Stack
can
it.
weed out
So I
the
stopped Victor's stack.
easy and then the not so easy injuries.
Feel
Good
free
luck
to
for a
send
lot
some of the more
concussions. But
mild, I guess, towards us. Because, like I said, I want to make
For the
sure
start?
that they
Right.
know when to apply magical healing and when not to apply magical healing.
understood. You'll get our first.
Just a
patient,
few
purple no
mild
matter what.
cases. Mix them in.
Okay. What would you all
I'm guessing if the
consider
wound could go
critical
critical if left
wounds
unattended,
that you would
magic
need
should
to
be
go
applied
to
first.
Magical healing.
If it
No,
is,
you clean the wound first.
That's one. Blood loss is
That is very
easily.
Yes,
Well,
that kind
yes,
of
magic
prevent
doesn't
infections.
clean sometimes.
Blood, you can't get
yes,
someone's
first
blood
you need
that's
to
not
clean and
specific
properly
to
assess the wound. However,
Especially if you can't
if it
patch
is
yourself.
critical,
Yeah.
because if they are on the verge of dying, yes,
Amputation of the
just
legs,
use magic.
either or, because they have the
If
most
it
veins
is
in
a
them.
wound that we do not have
Just
a
continue bleeding.
mundane method of healing it for, primarily things like broken bones,
Alright,
especially
the
ribs.
teams are on their ways here, so be at the ready.
Signs of seizing.
All right.
Aside from this, if it is anything
Head injuries.
internal, like if they're bleeding internally, that is
if
another
you look
good
at
option
someone's,
for magical
usually their
potions.
eyes dilate when they have a concussion. In
Concussions
that case, they're
are
going
also
to need to stay
an
awake.
important one to use magic for. We
but
can
they're
at least
probably
stabilize
gonna
them.
need more-
However, once
if they're
magic
already
is
knocked
done,
out, they can
make sure
their
that they go
pupils should
under
still react. If you put a light
observation.
to their eye.
Make sure that they're
So you just
completely
gotta
stable,
pop that sucker up and check.
as lasting effects from concussions can be
But big internal injuries, those
Oh, yeah,
we
just
would also, yes,
ask Lux.
definitely use
Yeah.
magically heal.
Yeah, just ask Lux.
In this case, we
Don't let
have
Lux
access to
run
that,
away
but-
as soon as he gets
Well, then
healed
I guess
because he was just gonna
you die, I
aggravate the
guess.
wound again.
Yep.
He is a hard head.
I'm sure you've already noticed.
But stopping him is like
and I
stopping
know you've done
stopping
this
a boulder
before,
rolling down a hill.
Is
No time for travel.
try to make sure that if someone's being
we
dishonest
do it.
about their wounds, that you get it
If
out of
someone's,
them.
for example,
There
bleeding
are
out in
going to
front
be
of
some
you,
who are
try to
going to
pack them as much as you can.
not want to tell you for
Yeah,
whatever
try to
odd
pack
reason
the
what is
wound
wrong,
first, even if it has like someone
and you need
stuck,
to
sticks a
suss
knife
out
in
when
you,
that is
and then,
happening
you know, try to get rid of the
and
knife
get the information from them.
pack
I
the
think
wound.
it's
If they're being
less someone has a
standoffish, if
spinal
they're
injury, natural
favoring
healing, and
a
more so
limb
that it
or a
is
body
we
part,
shouldn't have to.
if they're
Oh, okay,
talking
fair enough.
And
in
you
a
should
specific
protect-
way,
There shouldn't be
usually those are
needing-
signs
it's a
that there's something
pretend
wrong, but they're not
situation.
going to tell you.
they're
Oh,
not
that's what
If
she
you
means.
can, try to make them comfortable. If that's not working, be a bit more
Right, the
aggressive.
teams are getting ready. Are you
Talk
all
to
ready
them.
yourselves?
If you need to get another person from medical that they are more comfortable within, don't be afraid to
Alba?
swap out. Yes.
We should be
Are your
good.
team, is your team ready?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I have a
actually,
question.
If we do reach to a halfway,
Her first.
Go ahead, Deep. Yeah.
No, you first. You already started.
Okay, fine. Once we get
Don't
to
worry,
the
we'll-
halfway
we'll-
point,
I'll come out when we're ready.
could you let us know if we get to a halfway point and we haven't switched yet? That way both sides can get some practice.
Understood?
Thank you.
Okay,
Any
so I
questions?
understand that since we are two teams, and there is a limited amount of space here, are we treating the more critical in here and the less critical out there, or and then we bring them in as we?
Seems
Okay,
like the plan.
I was just clearing it up for my head.
More
Right.
critical. It would,
So
it would
let's
probably
step
be
outside,
suggested to
ladies.
remove the critical from the
But I mean, like basic
line.
and mild
Yes.
triage outside. Only criticals.
Mild
get brought
triage
in.
should be brought out of the combat, but at least still there, so they can make a quick
Yes.
return.
Yes, like
More
there's a little
severe
compound
ones.
right outside, like this little patio area. That should be sectioned off for just triage, and then any more. Hopefully, I don't know. That's just me thinking.
She's been in
You
I have
guys-
no control of
I believe
where
that
the,
is what they're
where
doing.
Siberian has placed them.
They're outside, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just confirming it from my mind.
And then, what's it? Care under fire, staying on the battlefield as long as you need to.
We be out there.
Ideally,
just
if you are
observing
in
until our first wounded.
Yeah, we can wait outside.
You're ready, sir.
Right.
Yeah, there's
I
that
think
one.
Oh, see our defendants.
Not that much.
Yes.
Don't ever.
I don't
It's not the
know.
barricades.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Some people can jump pretty high.
And it starts.
We're not going to be worried about them coming up here through this side because there's nobody parting up here.
Fine.
Well, then I guess you knock him off the edge, Gita.
Okay.
Can set up wall. Just be inconvenient.
Wow.
I think they had a chance to.
No, like, can say literally just do one with magic set up. If
they
it,
want.
that's big of concern, can do. But I don't think it will need
We'll
to.
see if they jump
considering,
up, right?
Like, we messed up game
I'm
capture
back, Vic.
flag.
Sorry. I don't know why they said there's a hole in the back when you'd have to
Oh, I
jump
thought there was
to
one.
get up there. No.
Some
You have to
people can
to get
jump
up there.
moron.
Assuming
But
people
that
won't
was-
jump, it's dangerous. Gavin and I will handle it.
We'll see if they come up this way, I guess.
Guys, wanna have a little fun.
Dita, Cortez.
Then if that's the case, bring it on.
As far as medkits go, use them as needed. Try to use your best judgment about when to use the supplies from your medkit because you will need to replenish them. They do take time to pack up and prepare. We only have so many prepared at a given time, so if you can use supplies from a triage center or whatever forward operating base that we have set up, use the supplies that are there. However,
Yes, because I don't think
if you need to,
I don't know. They have
use the
limits.
supplies. Lives comes first.
There's also use
Use your
health
best judgment.
potions If you think an injury can be just kind of
Got it.
dealt with
And always double
simply
check to
by
see if
health
they have a
potion,
medkit on their person.
or rather,
Yes,
kind of
if you
middle.
find yourself without one,
probably
always check for one. You never know what sort of extra
think
supplies
it's
people
3,
sometimes like to
isn't it?
carry on them, whether it's potions, mana potions, stamina potions,
3 potion.
med kits, suture
after they
kits,
free, they
These have
start-
been
Oh,
spotted.
this, that,
here
and
they
the other.
come.
And enemies too.
Gentlemen.
Be ready
Enemy
for
spotted.
potential
Say that.
incoming enemies.
Really
Behind
bad.
the Anakin tunnel.
I don't know how to be cute when that's being said, but okay.
They actually have more people.
Just going to gentleman is cute. Oh, I see.
We actually are meant to help them too.
I can't really do anything.
Oh,
That's
wait,
what
our
Arwen
one's
told me. Unless they want me actually using spells.
Oh.
and This is more of a theoretical exercise. I can't do much.
So,
I'm not
Oh.
gonna
Training weapon.
Oh, they're
Training, I don't know.
Specified training weapon.
I'm also medical only.
Most can do
Dita?
is make wall. And that
Dita. Stay back. So, in cases like this where there is a front line, that's fine. When there are cases like this where there is a front line handling the situation, let them handle it. Stay back. You are more useful alive than dead in a situation like this. If you get injured, you're just putting more work on us. Got it? It's difficult, I know, but it's important work. Making certain that we are in a state ready to receive those who are injured. That's important.
Okay.
Pretend it isn't Victor for 5 minutes.
I'm injured!
Alright.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Who's injured?
Shoulder
Alright.
injury.
It is her.
Piercing shot.
Okay.
Oh.
Piercing shot. Okay. One moment. No,
that's
it's okay.
likely-
I was gonna come up to you, so that
That's
way.
likely a puncture wound. If he's been dragged off the field, more than
So-
likely that wound is going to be packed. You're first going to need to clean it and unpack it.
Oh no, it hurt.
Moment. Let me get rid of this. Looking out.
Is everybody good in the front line? No injuries need to be discussed.
Disinfectant.
A sling. Now you can't help anymore. Oh, well.
With a deep puncture wound, the secondary thing you have to worry about is the patient going into shock. So making certain that they are still lucid. If you can, try to talk.
See.
No, it's okay. I'm sure Victor can fight.
You don't need to stop to check their eyes.
Doing
Follow my
Patching in
finger.
the hole.
Be at the ready.
This person
Yep.
has a hole
Yep.
in their shoulder.
Yeah.
You need to patch that up
Protect
as
your
quickly as
teammates.
possible. However,
Yeah.
you can keep talking to them, keep their attention. That can help keep them from fainting. They start to get lightheaded and start to
does this hurt?
tipping over in a case like this where they're sitting up. Try to have them sit down, try to have them lay down.
Hurts,
You
but
don't want them to get a
I
headache.
can deal with it.
So that has been cleaned out. Okay, and this is pretty deep, so I would think that I would have to suture this, but since we would have medical healing, we would usually use medical healing in this case instead, correct?
Yes.
I'm
So,
gonna do
if it's
So-
been cleaned properly, go ahead and pack
Mhm.
it
I've
and
had
then
a couple
suture.
injuries.
With a hole like this,
Currently
this is not
the
going to heal easy.
offensive
This is going to need
forces.
surgery over time, or magical healing.
All right.
But at the very least, you want to make certain that the
So
patient
he
is
should
stable
have been
and
brought
firm.
into
Yes.
critical then. Mhm.
Yes, this would be a
All
critical injury if someone has a massive hole in their shoulder.
All right. So we should have brought him in immediately because it had already been packed, and that should have been brought in then instead of having it checked out outside. Oh, okay. That was my bad. All right.
It's all right.
Considering it's a larger wound.
Yes, deep wounds are going to generally bleed more, which is why they have to be packed. That material will stay in there.
And given
It will
that Gavin's a
collect-
human,
Yes.
You want the amount of bleeding to be minimized. That is the most lethal thing.
Yes, packing a wound, it doesn't just keep pressure on it, it also catches blood and allows it to coagulate and effectively act as its own sealant. If a wound is open like that, it's going to
Would
be harder
we-
for that. You're speeding up that process.
Put a little bit of ointment on it.
Okay.
Sting a little bit.
So after bringing him in and stitching that up or magically sealing it, we would then bandage it up and make sure that it is all disinfected and cleaned.
Yes.
For
Depending on
ready,
the
for-
severity of the wound, they might be able to be redeployed. However, in a case like this, if they have a hole in them, probably not. They're going to need to sit out for a while until the wound heals. This is where
even with magical healing, make
yes,
sure that
this
it
is
doesn't
where
reopen.
recovery from
Well, since
critical
this is
wounds
training,
with
so-
magic tends to be a bit faster to recover from because you are replacing what has been lost. What generally you will find though is that the patients tend to be a bit delirious and a bit winded afterwards, so they're still going to need time to rest either
Several
way.
slashes on arm. Cleaned and bandaged.
Alright.
Did not see need to use mana
Whether
potion.
it's
So
from blood
it has been
loss,
cleaned,
shock, or
it has been
combination of
wrapped.
the two. Yes.
Are we done? Are we
sorted?
Okay. So is he going back out there or is he permanently KO?
For the purposes of this exercise, yes, we'll have him go
Because
back
this is
out.
training.
Yes, otherwise, normally we would have him hold back, rest, recover. If they need a potion to help speed up their recovery, if they are within range to be redeployed, give them a potion, wait, then put them back out.
All right.
Would a
Gavin, you're
simple
good to
weight
go.
test be, if Gavin was really insistent that he could go back out, would we do a simple weight test? If he could lift his arm fully, things like that?
Weight tests are okay. If they can lift their own arm weight, depending on the person and the race. In this case, Gavin is a giant.
My sister broke her arm a long time. Yeah, that's why I was
I'm
going
fairly
to
certain that
A giant man.
he can lift his own arm weight.
Right, Gavin, get back to the line.
Yep. If he can lift a tower shield, I'm
Dita,
pretty sure he
you're
can
deployed
lift
soldier.
his own arm while injured. You have to kind of use your best judgment.
Dita.
Got it.
Yes?
If possible, try not to shoot your ranged.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you were shooting them above your colleagues. Just be careful, alright?
That would make some sense.
I stopped. Yeah.
Safety check.
Alright, good.
Is it?
Hit the shields, you know?
Yeah.
Am I still?
Put that
Am I
away.
still doing that?
No,
I
you're
thought they
good.
turned it off.
I think you're good now.
Yeah, trial by fire.
You're good now. It was when you had your fan out.
And to be fair, they
Can't see it. That's why. Others can see it. I can't.
practical.
Second wave.
While we have a moment,
Okay, here we go.
like I was saying before,
Yes.
I just think it's funny.
and this goes for you too, Cortez.
Probably gonna get hard, by the way. This is
If there is a team that is sent out and they are holding the front line, stay back. As much as you might want to go and help them, you are more useful to everybody, alive and healthy. Watch your heads. That's another thing. Try to stay behind
Like right
cover.
there. Like right there.
Thank you, Risa. Yeah.
That's what happens when you're
Yep.
Team go.
Like that.
Particularly, it's Bile who's shooting from the back line.
Professor?
Oh.
Mike.
Cortez. Sniper round. Mana rifle. Abdomen.
Oh, okay. See that where?
Well done.
All right. You have been. You're on the floor. Oh, like right there. No. All right.
All right, Risa.
You are very much critical. We are bringing
In a
you
case like
inside.
this, Risa, I want you out in front. Dita, you're going to help me carry him back. In a case like this, you want to make certain that he stays off of his stomach. And you're going to
I'm trying.
lift
I don't think
like
can I
this.
try something? Oh, just
Under.
All right.
Under.
Keep me hidden here.
Funny wall.
Shoulders. And you're going to drag his legs
I can't move my shoulder.
if necessary. Unfortunately, he is tall, and I am not that tall.
He is very tall.
Huh. All right.
Kind of strong. Interesting.
Strong enough. You don't weigh that much.
She's strong enough.
No, in a case like this,
I
this
tried
is
to
where
make
I
that.
prefer ground beds. Because trying to lift
And
someone
now
up onto a
you're-
bed is not ideal.
Oh,
Now, for an abdomen wound, that means likely a lot of internal bleeding. We need to get this cleaned, and we need to more than likely use magic to try and seal this up. We also need to make certain that if it is an arrow or a bullet wound of any kind, you need to make certain that there's nothing still in there, no foreign objects. In this case,
I believe they specified in this case mana rifle, so there should not be any.
It was a mana rifle
debris.
sniper shot.
Okay.
Left, right, left side, abdomen.
Okay.
Oh.
Mana rifles tend not to penetrate too deep, but you still need to make certain that there's no internal bleeding. You'll want to clean the wound, then get him patched up.
I have gauze.
Good. Yep. Get them clean.
So you can get the uniform out of the way first, but you know.
Usually, yes.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's a doozy of a hole. Okay. So.
Yeah.
The disinfectant.
I mean, given a sniper, I think they would try to
And a little in there.
aim for an organ.
Yeah. And the big thing you also have to worry about.
Are we
with
looking in
these-
here?
We're looking fine.
Sniper hole.
Yeah.
Getting it cleaned up
Then
and
you
ready
know that
for.
the attackers have retreated again.
All right, good.
A few minutes of respite.
Okay. It is clean, disinfected. There is no exit hole because it was a
Mono rifle,
magic
yeah.
round.
They generally won't pierce.
Yep. Okay. It.
But they will leave
Ow,
some nasty
just
burns.
bumped
As well.
my head into
wound
something
into the,
fourth-dimensionally.
In the abdomen.
Okay, Rise, do you want to handle this?
Right here. Oh no, never mind.
Come on, let's
Okay.
get these.
Magical healing would then
Get them
be.
laid down.
This is this has been cleaned up. Magical healing would then be asked for. Please heal this boy.
Yep. You will be healed. Feel better.
Okay. Feel better? Okay, and now I will wrap it up. Make sure it not put some ointment on the top of it, topical. Wrap it up. Make sure nothing agitates it while it's healing up.
Cuts on the head and
Yes.
such, but
If you need
Shabwood's pretty
to skip the
Keep it
ointment,
both.
This one is
it's not
the
necessary, but if you have
priority.
the opportunity, it does help in the long
To
run,
get the area
especially with dry
clear
skin.
Yeah,
brand
with the
new
burn.
skin,
clear
With the
of that.
brand new skin and burnt
cleaned.
skin is always going to appreciate an ointment on top of it to make certain it stays
First,
hydrated.
so there's nothing left in the wound.
Yes.
Oh, definitely. And you would need to be
Okay,
We
hold
need
your
to
hand.
have
Don't
it
have
so
to.
that-
3 weeks.
so that
bed
this
rest.
is-
Oh, that's- and a new uniform. All right.
there.
I'll be fine. I can go back out.
Just a moment.
What kind of weapon was this injury?
Back out there, sir.
Is there
It was a dagger.
It's fine.
dagger? Understood. So
Yep.
not super deep, but not enough to penetrate all the way through. So that'll be
Oh, what is that?
fully practiced, been cleaned. Oh, that's Twiggy.
That's Twiggy.
Do you need
Yeah, Twig bite.
assistance?
They like to help with drawing blood.
Oh, they want to help.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, it's kind of
It was there was a rather heavy stab wound into the gut. Seemed to be a dagger. It has been cleaned. There's been packing. I do not know if there needs to be any healing to it, but there are other cuts on the face.
Deep stab wounds,
If the
depending on the shape of the cut, sometimes you can suture those closed and it'll be fine. However, that's not always the case. Use your best judgment, call for healing as you see fit. As I said before to Dita, make certain that the patient does not faint due to shock if you can avoid it. Stab wounds generally induce shock. The other thing, and this
Come on,
goes
big guy.
for abdomen wounds for the both of
Stay
you,
with me.
you'll want to make certain that someone keeps an eye on them over the next few days, as that's where the gut is. There's a lot of bacteria, different organisms that live inside of that part of the body, and if they get
Next
stabbed
fight
there,
has started.
tends to spill outward. So make sure that someone keeps an eye on them and
So
checks up on
probably a
them
good
over
idea
the
to
next
get him
couple of
This
days.
has been
back into the fight.
yes.
Yep.
This has been treated. There's a light amount of them on the face as well. They're they're mostly superficial ones, but they can add up.
Some healing
But
ointment.
that has been I'd say this one is able to be effectively
Felt that shoulder.
sutured without. It was a relatively clean one.
Good.
So that's what I did.
All right, good. As for the face,
Well, what I
face
did.
wounds and cuts, feel free to put some ointment on them if you think it'll help. Otherwise, clean it.
If
bandage
they're
it.
shallow enough, I usually
Right,
just
cadets, we
put
need
some
you outside.
antibacterial
Injuries are
ointment and then just send them off. Let's go, big guy! Ooh, walk!
Looks like he's good to go.
Come on.
Woo!
Whoa, fucking whoa, there we go.
MP.
Okay, let's see. What kind of injury do we have? Critical stab wound to chest.
Right.
Oh no, they are broken in my
Just get
line.
at the ready, just in case medical is swarmed for some reason. Make sure you've got your weapons on you.
We have a critical.
Right.
Get inside. Critical. Let's go, big guy. Push.
Putting your
Get
arm
him
on
inside.
the shoulder.
drag you in.
Okay.
Be easier for me to just wrap you over my shoulder. Alright,
I
bring
just
you
walk
over
in.
here, sit you down.
Yep.
Let's figure out if it was left side or right side.
I'll just let you guys pick whichever side.
Huh?
Who needs to be moved?
Wait,
Am
what?
I required in here, or should I remain
No.
outside?
Critical injuries, have them brought in here.
No, we. Yeah.
Why don't we sit you down?
All right,
It's like a
I'll
little
keep.
rack.
I'll stay
Let's sit you
outside
on
and have
the
it.
chair right
help
Do you
bring
want
in
me to
another
help
person.
out Cortez, or do you want me to go back out there?
Yeah.
Oh, we're.
I'll watch
back?
over Cortez, stay with Reese.
Falling back to the medical.
All right.
Identify wounds. Did they say what type of weaponry?
They just said puncture wound, I believe stab, so most likely a sword or the Morning Star that they were thrusting with.
As a note, they're falling back into medical, the outside team. So outside the lighter
If
injuries
it
are
was
now in
a
the other
Morning
room.
Star, the pike size usually isn't too deep, so the wound shouldn't at least go too deep into him, right? So I
No.
would quickly
No, that's generally
assess
topical.
left side, right side. Yes. So I would quickly
Welcome back.
clean the wound, disinfect the area, assess how deep of a puncture wound it was, make sure it didn't go deep enough to mess with your organs or bleed you out quickly.
Yes.
Lightly
With a
pack
Morning
the
Star, you're going to want to
wound.
make certain that there's no broken bones around the area. If there are any weaker bones in that
From the
spot.
impact.
Here, you're probably fine. At the most, you would want to double check the ribs and make sure there's no fractures. Generally, look for wincing and sharp pains in the patient.
All right.
The other thing to worry
given
about
the
is
hits,
you're
you
going to want to
think-
suture this closed, so make sure it's clean. Start to suture as quickly as you can. Try to get that sealed nice and
Right.
tight.
So I would get my needle and my thread and start to at least close it after it slows the bleeding down. Suture that wound. Put some pressure on your rib. Make sure that the Morning Star didn't crack anything. Any pain you would think. I'm going to press on it.
Probably sore.
Sore.
Oh,
And
ow.
push a little bit harder. Do you feel anything like immense pain, or is it just from getting hit?
Just impact. It
Okay,
is
good.
sore.
So
I don't
nothing
feel
broken,
it
I would
moving.
assume. But in any case, I would have him at least chug down a healing potion before heading out.
If
So
you're going
after
to suture
suturing the wound,
if you're going to suture it, be careful giving them a potion. You are causing more
heal
injury,
over,
and
right?
yes, you may cause it to heal over, and that suture coming out that fresh is not going to be pleasant.
I can switch off with.
If you can,
got it. So
fight
if
to-
I was to hold the wound close and have him drink a healing potion and let that heal over on its own?
Yes, yes. If you can bandage it shut
Arbor,
and get
if we
it stable,
could.
have them drink the potion.
They were. There was a head injury there. There's been some treatment, but probably should
Then I
use a
would
little
use
bit
some
of
of the
magic.
sutures
I have to
to
go
help
take a
over
shower
here.
and
Sticky to keep the skin.
and okay. Go,
Okay.
mild concussion.
Bandage over it.
Yep, you'll want to get it clean as best
Mild
you can.
concussion, he
Hair
has
gets in the
a-
way, but
yep.
that's okay.
I got it
Double
as
check
clean.
their
Yep,
eyes.
I
see
got
if
it as
they're
clean as I
lucid,
could.
And otherwise, yes.
I did.
Head
He
injuries
remembers
especially,
what he
you-
asked for breakfast.
Yes.
Yes.
Generally, best to
Please,
have
gotcha.
to err on the side of
thank you.
caution and have someone magically heal it if you can.
And he's good to go.
Assuming it seems
That is what I'm doing.
relatively deep. If it's just a scratch,
Next, basically, right? Always make sure that
Use your
we're-
It was
best
pretty
judgment.
deep, and he did get a little rattled in the brain. So I'm asking for magical
called
healing.
out. Got called for every bleeding head injury.
okay, then definitely yes. For an injury like this, we're going to apply magical
There was something
healing.
and it hurt pretty bad, but
So I did suture. I did quote unquote suture this or stitch the lesion closed, but I want to make sure there is
You're
no
going to-
internal brain.
That's good.
If you're going to
It might be
request magical
a hairline
healing, do
fracture
not
or
suture
a
it.
slight break,
okay.
especially if it's
Okay.
already swelling, right?
Because that will take care of both. All right.
I was gonna say.
Yes, what we will do, what I tend to
It'll
do
be
if
like
there is a
touch,
cut
let
or a
me know
lesion
when
like that,
there's,
I will pinch
pain.
it shut and
Oh,
heal.
here.
That will help
Right here,
stimulate
okay.
the regrowth
Oh,
of the skin, and it will patch back
Right,
up.
but
They're
this
still
does
going to
not
need to be
seem
careful
be-
because
it
that's
doesn't
brand
look
new
to be
baby
super
skin
severe,
that's
but is below
just
the
been
point
brought
of
into
motion,
existence
so we
today.
Mostly need to treat it.
They need
down
to be
on
careful,
this part,
especially
and
with
then
head
give him
injuries.
some means to support his weight off of
Right,
that leg.
okay.
am I able to
Yeah.
get it back out
Most of it
there?
is give-
All right. You're gonna get a wool cap.
Protect it.
Magical healing might
Oh.
be able to.
Protect
you
the
have
head.
to know
Right.
afterwards, correct?
Alright.
All right. You should be good now. Now that everything, now that everything has been healed up. Okay. Later on, I'm going to be saying, take a shower, rinse that blood out of your hair, but make sure.
With head injuries as well, if there's any concern of swelling from a concussion, anti-inflammatories.
Would it not be like
So,
Victor? It can't just
yes.
get him a blood bag?
So we will be giving you prescriptions.
It is.
Alright.
That is a strict no
Okay.
with chips.
The blood out of your hair, and you'll be right as rain. All right.
So all we can really do in this case is we would have to pretty much make sure that the bones, if there is any fracturing, is set, and then give it enough pressure so it stays put.
Give it a
So
move.
for that, what we would just
doing good.
need to do is, in this case, with
Go
what
ahead
you're
and listen to
limited
what
to being
Lisa
able to
has
do,
say
I
about
need
Chips's case, because it is
is
a relatively unique case.
providing pressure to the area so that stays there, that there isn't any room for the bone to slip there. And for the most part, we just have to rely on their ability to regenerate. We don't always have what we need to treat everybody ideally. If we had access to necromantic styles of healing, we would be able to directly treat this. But since we don't, we have to make do. So,
What chips look like we can't
is,
say what we're gonna have to
is,
remove.
is effectively set.
Not right now. Thank you.
Was that the woman?
It is set for right now.
I'm sorry, we didn't
You would
hear.
for a little bit,
Alright.
you would try to minimize
How are we
putting your
doing
weight
medical?
onto
Are they
it.
finished? Have they been healed and all that?
If you can, try to
Yes,
focus your weight
they're
onto
working
your right
on,
leg
Chips right
and
now,
tell
having her
normal
less
regeneration. I
presence.
don't know
Getting a
how long it
splint,
usually
mister.
takes for
Unique amongst
your
most of the students.
physiology.
So,
Well, as
slight
soon as
stint, keep him
he's
from bending,
ready,
stretching
send
it.
it back
Yeah.
out to the fields.
Help him to his
Halfway
feet.
point will be happening soon, so you'll be out in the front.
Got it.
You'll be switching with the other group.
Getting crutches until you can walk
Got
on
it.
that leg
Low
better,
pressure.
mister.
Slight stint, keep him from putting too much pressure on it, and his normal healing will
One is
basically kick in.
toes.
Alright. I'm
He's
about to...
injured.
But there's a battle war waging out there. We need every able body, man and woman.
And twig.
It
Just be
kick
careful
vampirism
with
into
it.
overdrive. Heal
Alright,
in like
let's
10
get back out
seconds
there.
and Run back out there.
Chips, if you're ready.
Alright.
Yes,
Let's go.
in a few hours.
Thank
You
you.
can head back out.
You are able to bend the leg. It was below the knee.
Alright.
But yes, as a reminder, with vampires, so specifically
What is
Chips and
going
Victor,
on?
they cannot take potions. They cannot take healing by most means that we have access to. And
If
in
we, for
Chips's
some odd
case,
reason,
he is
suddenly have a
not to drink
necromancer,
blood.
they should be able to help them. We had one before. She was wonderful. I miss her greatly.
I was about to say, did you
Oh,
immediately get shot at too, walking up the door?
But Victor can be given blood if we have
Okay,
it
so
on
Victor
hand.
blood, yes. Chips blood, no.
Chips, no?
Precisely.
Is that
Correct.
a...
It is in the file. It is a request by them.
Is there?
It
Is
is
it?
to be adhered
Is he
to.
allergic to blood or something? What? Why chips
It's a
and blood?
ironic.
it is a complicated subject that is not something we should be talking about right now. If
Yes, we need to get back
there is
outside.
a reason
Got
to
it. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Got
letting
it.
you know.
No blood
Letting
for
you know.
chips.
Very fair enough. Yes. Huh?
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
letting you know that outside there was an explosion. Victor and another cadet has been hit. So, if you want to go help out, go on.
Come on, Cortez.
Shrapnel or force?
I don't think
Very critical. That has been hit.
You have very critical just came in. Double.
Who's the second critical?
In Victor. Victor lost his two legs. Double leg
Got it.
loss.
Right. Blown off. Okay.
To be honest, I don't.
Missing? Okay.
yes, they've been.
Victor's legs have been blown off, so we just blood.
Were the legs recovered at all, or are they just
In Victor's
gone?
case,
Evaporated.
in that case,
Do we need to do it?
stem the
tourniquet on
bleeding,
vampire?
give them blood, try to
Right.
give it a tourniquet if you need to try and stem the flow of blood, but otherwise you need to pack the ends of the nubs.
We did.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm
so
sorry, Victor.
make sure that the If they haven't already, just make sure
Give them a week or two.
I
It'll be fine.
can't.
Here would be
Students. This is one. Where's the other?
that would be a blood bag.
They're outside. They're being treated outside on field, just like Victor had.
The
been.
tourniquet has been
They will
applied.
most likely be moved in here
Yeah.
shortly.
Okay.
So
hopefully.
he's a special case, right? So if it wasn't,
If he was a
we would
normal
normally
person,
do-
time.
Quiz, pop
Yeah.
quiz. How long can you leave that tourniquet on?
I said stay with your team for the time.
Me?
Yes.
I don't know the exact time
Any of
frames,
you.
but
Well, I don't know.
only
if
a
it
few
was for
hours
the
before
vampire.
the
Physiology.
We're not talking about a vampire. We're talking about a normal person.
Assume he is
Assume he is
a human.
Yes, assume he is a human.
Being treated.
If you leave a tourniquet in place for too long, it will
Injury
kill
reported with
complete
burns.
circulation to that area, and there is no chance of
full
healing,
damage.
even magical.
Precisely.
We have this covered right now. If there's
Isn't a
anyone
few
who can be
hours
brought in, I can
or
help you
an
get
hour
in here.
Oh, that is too
It
much.
should be fine. Let them do it.
or too long? 3 hours.
Yes.
Got it.
Any much
3 hours
longer, and
for
you
a
begin to
tourniquet.
risk complete asphyxiation, and the limb will start to die. All the cells no longer have the oxygen they need to survive.
Got it.
Any longer, and then, well,
Okay.
necrosis is
3
gonna
hours.
start.
And is there any more to do in that case besides stop the bleeding and stop him from going into?
It's 3. Yes, like I said,
If the limbs
apply a
were-
tourniquet,
if the limbs were
especially.
still present.
I'm gonna touch your leg here for a moment, Vic. Especially these inside veins, you want to make sure that those are not severed. If they are, you need to get that tourniqueted
Femoral?
immediately. Yes, the femoral artery.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. I know where most arteries are for hunting.
You want to get a tourniquet on this, and you want to get the ends completely covered as best you can to try and stem any blood, help it coagulate, and form a seal. Much past that, this is an extreme case. There's not much that you can do.
If the limbs are severed and intact where they can be recovered, it is advisable to do so. If they are able to be magically healed, you can potentially reattach
Get them
it.
to myself or Morgan immediately. That is the only way. We will need to get the ends cleaned as quickly as possible and begin the process of trying to mend the injury. There's not much hope. But
And
we
Actually,
might
for
be able to
that
save
matter,
him.
And
This has actually happened for Victor before, where one of his hands was recently almost severed. In his case, stitching it back on and the regeneration was able to take the place of magical healing. So he is
I mean, I almost blew his
vampires are not
fingers off,
exempt
I
from
remember.
this.
we also keep them awake, right? And communicating so they don't go into shock.
If you can, yes. However, I'm going to be honest.
Right, I
Keeping
was
someone
about
from
to
going to
say-
shock after losing their legs is.
Tension.
If you can, try your
Yeah.
best.
I have
otherwise-
a quick concern about a vampire.
Yes.
If is
Vic,
it
if you
not
wanna help
is
out,
it not true that
um,
if you guys go into severe blood loss, there is a slight probability of you know
But the arrest is not coming yet.
Yes.
So we are just waiting a moment.
going after.
It might be the
Would do we have to
Healing at
restrain you
veins.
while you are healing?
Yes. He may
Got
lunge
it.
out
So
at
can I-
someone. It is best to generally have someone who knows how to handle that, or B doesn't have blood.
Group up, please.
Why am I needing to talk?
Got
But
it.
like I was
Great.
saying, like
Because
if
you wanna get up.
he
You
lost
see what
both
I'm
of his
lay here
legs,
for a while.
that is a big blood loss. Would we need to restrain him while he is regenerating?
Yes. Once the injuries have been
For
dealt with, if
safety
he is still
reasons.
lucid,
She was getting a drink. Of water.
use the straps.
Arbor?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Got it.
Yeah, we're all.
I didn't want to
He is
offend.
currently
So I'm sorry.
We can.
It's okay.
And he goes.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. We have a couple more rounds, so we're going to do a switch. However, in the final round, I want the captains to make. There'll be a choice. So, if possible,
Motherfucker.
be ready. Alright?
Yes, ma'am.
So, those who are in critical will be outside, and those who aren't critical will be inside. Yes.
Bye.
Got it.
Look at this
part of the
miracle.
assignment to be here. What I'm saying is, if their force is getting pulled back so far to here, this is a poor place to have to escape. it's a great place to defend, poor place to escape from if we get
Yeah,
a bunch of people piling in.
This is a decision.
Back door.
This is the decision between the captains. This is something you should be talking to your fellow teammates here.
Then I have a suggestion. We move out of here. We should use that place so we can jump the ledge and get out of there if we needed to.
Ideally, yes.
We need an escape plan if we're going to get run out through.
If someone is injured, moving them off of that balcony is not feasible.
It's better than everyone dying.
Other types of magic.
Could they be lowered down by Dita? I believe they know air magic.
Making
Yes.
is who's gonna be dead.
I do, but I can only transport one person at a time.
It's better
if
than
there's
nothing.
more than
We
one
have
critically
Rana,
injured,
who also
then...
does air magic.
We have
Yes.
Rana, and we
We're-
also have. We can make
This
our own,
shouldn't
you know,
be a
steps,
group
right?
Discussion. This is a discussion between our captains. That is their assignment.
All right. That's what we're planning then. Yes, sometimes we have to make horrible decisions. And yes, we're going to try to get everyone we can. Sometimes we can't. But if we stay in here, everyone in here might die. We need an escape plan so we can get out and retreat if that is necessary. We moving critical care to that side in the back, closer to the balcony. So, my team, we're going to be setting up there. Grab some surgical equipment, grab potions, grab whatever you need. We're setting up triage.
In here as well.
And then we're going to move him if we can. Can you move him, Dita?
Oh, yes, I can.
Okay. And we're switching, right, Professor Nisha?
I believe that was
We're
the
good.
intent.
Hold this.
That's what they said.
Understood. All right, my team.
Sorry, little Twiggy.
Let's get
All right.
critical stuff. Where is it?
Hi, we're going for a run.
Let's head outside.
Let's get.
Dita, we'll be waiting outside.
It's okay. We're getting supplies and we're getting blood bags.
All right, Cortez, I would take cover over here.
I mean, they'll never make it over.
Some people can jump. And climb.
I left the other thing on the ledge there. Also, they're apparently trying to flank from behind.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay.
They need magic users or specialists to get over, but they can do it.
Go. Who's moving medical?
No, side.
Fake wall. There we go. Side. Good. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna
Actually,
tell
can't Iris
who's
make
running
us a
it.
ramp?
That's fair.
And then Dita can lower them.
Cortez, I need your help to move these boxes over there so we can make a barricade over there. No, we are
Got it.
totally moving these. Okay?
I mean, can't she just airlift? Got it.
Yeah, I got one.
Those boxes over
I have the other
here
one.
to make a barricade. All right. Excuse me, Twiggy.
Just something to kind of create.
All right.
Jamie, I got sight of enemy
Alright.
on our side.
Down here.
Actually,
They're up there.
you want to actually create a wall,
They're on the
Iris?
roof. Do you want
They're on
me
the
to
roof.
actually create a wall?
I think that might be
Yeah,
better
for visual
sake.
sake. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just don't
got
block the whole
visuals.
thing. Block a part of it if you can.
Where are they?
There you go.
They're
Perfect.
following the wall. They're trying
Totally
to
put in the boxes here so they can't see
Okay.
after.
I'm building a wall.
Mason,
They've
we're
almost
having
been
injured
through
here.
this. They've almost breached the line. You.
Wait, this should be over there. Alright, hold on.
Fine.
Am I
how
not
about we
seeing
do-
this? Am I not seeing this right?
Yeah,
now?
we have an injury.
It's blocking the entrance.
Okay, the wall is right there. I saw it.
Into safe working area around here.
Yep, behind the corner.
It's just a
Minor injuries?
Yep.
We have a
Arm injury across the chest.
I'm gonna tell the.
All right.
full arm injury. Okay.
In this case,
Full arm? Isn't that just
About
Slash.
basically,
Clean it.
it looks like a slash.
This
Slashing
is
weapon
not
added,
critical.
right?
So what we'll do is we'll clean this as best we can, try and stem the bleeding as much as we
Light
can.
open wound.
Yes.
Minor bleeding, right? Didn't go in deep enough to cut through anything.
Give me your hand. Put
I
pressure
From the
here.
side.
would stop most of it.
You want to move?
Thank you.
From the side, slashed across, because he was charging.
Got it.
Made that. That is secret.
Got suture. I'm not gonna stick you with this, but all right.
Actually, I didn't make that.
We'll seal that up, nice and tight.
We got an injury. They're okay. They can handle it. They can handle it.
Have an injury?
And then for chest wounds, you're gonna have to go all the way around. You can get somebody to help you with getting it around. That's great, but otherwise, just do your best. I'm not gonna waste good gauze, but
Yeah.
you will go around.
But we would wrap it around, and I would help her, hand it to her, grab it, help her.
Yep. Try to
How many
follow
wrappings
the-
is usually good.
Did we just?
Depending on the depth and criticality of the injury, I'd say at least
Don't shoot,
2 to 3
Twiggy!
coverings. Thank you, Dita.
Okay.
Other than that,
And given it was a light slice, he's good to go backed out there as long as he can move.
yes, so long as he is capable and has range of movement with his arms, he should be fine to
Where were
fight.
you hit?
Can you guys see this?
Yes.
Yes, we
Back up,
can.
Gavin. Let's go.
Okay, I can't see it.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, that's gonna
Back out there, fighter.
Alright,
Its
I'm
arm is
blocking
broken.
any
Then
shots.
take this to critical.
Taking behind the sign. Broken arm. They can handle that.
Defending the cove. There's too many stray shots coming in here.
Oh, that was a good hit. Now, imagine if Demon rifles were built like my pistol. We'd have a lot more explosive wounds.
Please don't.
Usually it's
I'm
about a
defending
3-inch
the
hole.
It is like right there. That is. Yeah.
They're shooting over the barricades
Okay.
using
I
the
think
arc.
I need to get higher.
That's why having a tent or facility is good.
Excuse me, I need to get to the group.
All right.
Okay, you two.
They have everything handled.
Medical has reports. Bile and Lilith tried to go through the back line and tried to flank. 2, we're putting critical care back there because we need an escape route. If we get cornered there, we can't protect it. We can't evacuate. So we're gonna move. We're moving it over there. Just so you guys know and you're aware. Thank you. Also, Mason and Ryder and well, Victor's just gonna be down for the count.
I was either that or you were
The other
about to
two will
shoot
try to
me.
get
I wasn't sure
out and
which.
soon, okay?
Which would you care for?
Cool.
Hannah, what's the
Yes, ma'am.
No.
what's the protocol then?
Don't worry.
Right now,
Get down, Mrs.
they are
President.
managing the front. If
knock you
someone is
into
critical, they
the
take
orbs.
take it back to us, or they just can't fight. We'll take it back to us. We're gonna manage as much
Is
as
it
we
the
can.
Can I
We
put
just
down-
told them of the possible flanking. They're
no,
hopefully going to
it's
send
not
someone to
ceased.
help.
Oh,
If not,
no.
we're gonna defend
It is
the
very much
front
not
side.
ceased.
And if
This
not,
is also good monetary
well, here we
training
go.
for you.
Yes.
So.
Alright. And what happens if there's a
Holding the
if
barrier.
line falls then?
If the line falls, we fight to the death. And we get our
parlay.
medical. We get the rest of our people out.
Depending on the enemy, if we can parlay, then that would be the best option. Since we are medical, we.
If they'll allow it.
Depending on
We
the
can be
people,
better on
they
the
might.
rotational
They
of
might
this.
not.
But we take the chance. We take the. I err on the side of they're not gonna let us.
I need a POW. I volunteer. I'm adorable.
Oh my god, we almost had one with Lux.
I mean, we
Unfortunately,
could
Stark
technically send you
ruined that problem.
unarmed.
Wait, as in like.
I'm a
missing
healer,
her arms?
but
Yes.
They would never suspect the thing. Then their leader gets impaled.
They're so handy. You'd be so handy, Rise.
Actually, in that situation, I'd be anything but handy. I had no hands.
That
I prefer it when you have hands.
It was the irony.
I do
Are you
too.
all ready?
Here
Comes the
I'm
next
very
volley.
fond of
I
my
also
hands.
prefer having hands. It's a nice experience.
Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Are we ready to fall back? Are we falling back?
At some point, we're going to have to, right?
I'm not sure.
The question is,
I'm
when do
ready.
we prep people to
Ready
get
for
the injured
anything.
because it takes them longer.
what I'm
than it
ready
does
for
the
right
front
now?
line. But the front line can
Not really
collapse
sure.
quickly.
Well, I am. There's a charge incoming, just to be aware.
Oh dear.
Oh, good. They're running into the empty bay.
other side. They're looping around.
They're looping around.
Gavin. Bang. File. Rifle shot. Fine.
The line is
Cut to the back.
Come through back here.
Oh, we say watch out! You almost got.
Fall back here.
You almost got the. We're falling back.
There's a cut to the back. We might need to just treat them up here. I don't think they have too many back there.
Can someone grab my?
Bring him over here. Over here.
Follow you.
What do we got?
Yes, you're gonna follow me.
Slash to the back.
All right, same process
we're
last
going to have
time.
to
If
fall
you
back
can, kneel
now.
down. Maybe keep that above your head.
We're having to fall back more.
Maybe angle it towards them.
Oh.
All right, fall back. Come on.
We are getting them to the arena now.
Dita.
Yes.
Cross.
We're retreating to the arena. Go.
What?
Come on, keep going.
Okay.
You could still walk.
Go. Go. Reset.
Shit.
Okay. Fuck it.
Ready? To the arena now.
All right, Gavin, can you not break your ankles stepping down there?
Yep.
Arena.
Alright. Alright,
Gavin, Lux is in there!
Lux is in where?
going to give you feather fall.
Come
I
on.
need you to jump
Keep
down.
moving.
Go ahead, jump down there. One burst.
Bang. Ow.
Fuck off.
I can't shoot you, Lux. I swear. I'll get him back for that.
Another body on top of all of my gear.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but you guys know me.
There. Well, you're
Alright.
going to be okay. Alright.
This is packed.
Alright.
I hate packing because every time it's this.
Mason, what's your injury? Have you been treated?
I've already been
Mason's
treated.
fine.
Thank you.
Mason's fine. What's up with Gavin?
Back injury, laceration.
Grab the stick and keep him away from us if
you're able.
How the hell
I'm
am I
folding
do
so I
that?
can show my
foot's
man.
literally been stabbed.
I can't do
You
shit.
said yours was good.
I
I said I was
you.
treated.
Alright. Same as last time, Gavin. Suture. I'm not gonna poke you.
Fine.
If I have to do something, I'll do something, but I won't do it unless I have to.
Then I'll do it.
What are you doing? What? Oh.
He's gonna stand in front.
Keeping on guard.
Oh, is that the end of it?
I don't know, I didn't hear anything.
I hear the blowing the horn.
We'll just give it a second.
Is that the...
Where's
Coming
Murder
technically if exercise is not over. I don't know. I heard horn, so
Maybe
exercise
don't
might be over.
do that. Go on the outside. Whoa, and not.
Let me take that from you.
Make sure to get his
One
lungs
injured.
clear
Beep,
if
beep,
he was
beep, beep, beep.
inhaling any
Is-
water.
Yep. Okay.
Is exercise
We're
over?
down. We have a
Alright.
drown. We
I
have a
don't know
drown.
if exercise is
Okay.
over.
He was blubbing in the water.
We need Rana
last
for
I
that
heard.
one.
I was about to say that's
We
all.
are done.
No. Dita.
Okay, there we go.
Let's not actually give him CPR.
You know how
Don't
to
give him
get-
actual CPR.
Do
You
you know
will
how to
break his
perform
ribs.
CPR using your
I have
magic?
ma-
Break his ribs.
I do, but I have mana burn, so I cannot use it magically.
Okay.
Usually, I
Do you
would
know how
use
to
it
perform CPR
with my
manually?
mana.
CPR someone.
It's
Yes,
over. It's
I do.
over.
Okay.
Wait, did
That's
you
right.
not
Breath, compress, compress.
Yeah, we would.
Yes, yes.
Are you? Yeah, we would compress chest compressions for
Compression
5,
houses?
and then breathe.
Compress.
Yeah,
Chest compressions
chest
aren't really
compressions.
needed
And then
if you
this
just
for
got
real?
him out of the water. His heart hasn't stopped.
Got it.
That's when you need your
No, I
chest
mean, like,
compressions. You need to
for-
focus on
for
breath.
his-
Getting out of the way of medical so they can do what they need to do.
Stop.
He actually fell in the
is
water.
he actually injured?
I know. I'm
No,
trying to
no.
do. We have a million cooks in the kitchen.
Then why didn't you
Arbor,
fucking speak
Morgan.
up? I hate it here.
Okay.
Everybody's
still.
injuries are fake.
Because
Regardless.
I am drowning.
Shut up. Regardless, when I say 2 people need to deal with one problem, because we had 5 people trying to argue about what's the best course of treatment, I said 2 people.
No one was
2 people's
arguing,
names.
Hannah. I was making certain that Dita and Cortez knew how to perform CPR correctly on him.
I won't have
Would we need to
And I
do
apologize.
CPR on him after pulling him out of the water?
Potentially, yes, to make certain that his airway
had
is
to make
clear.
sure
If
that
he
there
is
were no-
breathing and you can see his chest moving in and out,
Airways clear.
it's good. You know the
Chest
airway's clear. If you hear rattling or you do not see breathing,
My breath
then
is not
begin to
good.
perform
So,
CPR.
If he stopped breathing, then we apply CPR.
Yes.
If not, turn him on his side.
CPR
get
can be
him
used
water
to
out.
clear. CPR can be used to clear airways.
So we would have flipped you on your side.
Yes.
Either that, we flip him on his side, not
Beat you
tap
like
his
a
back,
drum on
get
the
him a cough
backside
up water.
until you
Yes,
had
if
to
it's
pull
water, you can move them on their side. You don't want to keep
It's
them on their
okay,
back.
first
You
time.
can
At form line cadets, you can give further tips at a later juncture.
Alright. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and line back up.
Okay.
Good job there, Amy. Do you
Good
actually
job,
know how
Jamie.
to swim? Actually, that's a question for later.
Yep. You know I grew up by the ocean, right?
Ah, got it. Hey, you learned
Right. Let's go line up.
Oh, where are we lining up? Okay, there it is.
Would you like me to start cleaning up the area?
She said it was a lot of complicated.
Yeah, there was
I was just fucking with you guys. It was just funny how we come up and you're like,
Whatever they told you is what they told you.
Shucks, they
It's
fucking
funny
got
wall.
us, bro.
We just could not pick
There's a barricade. Yeah, there's a barricade. She ended up casting a spell. We got lazy.
I let one of ours bleed out and a prisoner bleed out.
Proud of you.
But
It caused
the
trouble.
prisoner let him die.
You did a great job.
This is what happens when we don't have Morgan. Yeah.
To be fair, he was very much injured at that point, and he was too injured to transport.
Unfortunate, all the medicals were taken away from him.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, he like died
Because
next to
we
Bobby.
were
They both bled out.
later.
If only the attacking team had a med squad.
That was a suicide mission. They know.
Wonderful. Is this everyone?
Yes, sir.
Well done. Well done indeed. So medical strategy was to evacuate the failing line, saving what injured they could. Admirable. Well done. A short review. First off, as for our attacking forces, thank you for your participation and for dealing with our constant back and forth of, yes, move in, take their heads, run away, over and over again. I understand that can be frustrating at times, but thank you again for your patience. As for our defending forces, I do have a few words. Firstly, how many of you on that line were holding shields? Show of hands. I saw more than one. There we are. Two. All right. If you fall under arrow or spell fire and you're holding a defensive line, you hold that damn line. You do not flee for cover when you are holding ground with injured and civilians at your back. You hold formation, you keep those shields close, Cover your allies, yes. But you do not move. The moment that you give an inch, the man behind you dies. That is as plainly as I can state it. Secondly, if you are defending, do not overextend to pursue enemy forces. Again, breaking your own formation. Should your enemy indeed be completely routed, that is up to your commanding officer to order a pursuit. An individual choice. Otherwise, I saw a large amount of ingenuity, cunning from several of you, with your abilities widely unavailable, and excellent uses of swordplay and martial prowess. Well done. Not to mention spotting flanking soldiers, and responding promptly. Everyone who was present was adaptable, quick on their wit. I could not be more happy. As for those within medical, please speak to Professor Nisha for some final words. For the rest of you, well-earned rest. That will be all. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Man, I could just totally go for a juice right now.
Ghost trouble.
Yeah.
Bless you. I got behind them. And yeah, flanking's weirdly fun.
Is that what he did in his room the entire
Yeah, you.
time?
No, we need you in the front line though.
Gonna get you
I
back
guess
for that
enjoy
one.
that.
Yeah.
But
A little treats. I'll take it. What happened?
I'm gonna get you
I'm not going to chastise you. I'm still.
She's threatening you, bruh.
It was chaotic, yes, but you all handled it well. Actually, I'm actually quite surprised. From today, those who weren't a part of medical are now a part of medical. So, remember your teams that I've allocated you to. Those are the teams you'll be working with when you're on duty, at least here. Alright? I don't want to keep you for long because you're probably all very tired right now. So, have a good day. Group B, you are on duty, so if anything happens, you'll be on standby. Alright? You're dismissed, all of you. Congratulations.
Dita,
So,
Cortez.
wait, I missed half of that. So, we did good?
Dita, Cortez.
You did good. You are on medical squad now, Foley.
Percy, good job.
I mean, the only casualties were the ones
you
who
probably don't have many questions.
Good job, Iris. You did amazing.
Dita,
Despite all
Cortez,
the madness,
do you
but
have any
that's kind of what
questions or any
happens.
concerns about
You did great.
the exercise today?
What's the order of
Appreciate it.
squad name numbers sections? Are we part of A, B, or C? 1, 2, and 3. How are we calculating those?
I'm on B.
Squad A.
We are part of
Got
A.
it.
I'm the only one on standby.
To be honest, I started to forget
Do you
we
need
weren't part of medical.
Iris?
Do you need supplementates? Do you need help supplementing?
Literally
I
only
guess-
me. Augusta left. Shizuko not here, and
I'll be around.
Nerali's not either.
If the bell rings, I'll
Norley's
come
not
running.
either. It's just me.
Right, so we
Oh,
can
I
either
can volunteer
Arbor
for
help
to
you.
be.
Yeah. I'll be around and I can
I
assist.
can volunteer
How do
to
we
be
go
helping
about
out too today.
substitutions?
Substitutions, well, depending on how many people are missing from that team, for example, like for today, Augusta and Shizuko aren't here, so 2 members from
And
Team A
Nerali.
or C. Oh, and Nerali, apologies.
Yeah.
So, basically, anyone who is willing to
Any
volunteer
volunteers?
to fill up those spots, you're more than welcome to.
There we go.
Oh, we have some extra magical healing on
Don't
hand.
worry, you're not alone, Iris.
I'll handle it. If anything happens, I'll come running.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
As I was
So-
saying, do
I'll be
either
there
of
to
you
learn.
have any additional questions? I think you asked about the
Iris,
squad
Cortez,
groups,
and
Anything else?
Arbor.
None
Anything
that
was
I can
covered
think of at the moment, but if
Detail.
I do, I can come to you and ask.
That's the team today.
I
Oh, right.
will
What
say-
are the bell numbers again? One bell is minor
Yes.
injury, only
One
those who are
is-
assigned.
Yes. 2 is potentially critical.
Critical.
It's probably a good idea to check in if you're not preoccupied with something important. If you hear 3, that is all hands. That is, we have an emergency. Someone is possibly dying right now. I'm running. For now, especially Cortez, I know you're still learning. Do your best to try and shadow people if you can. Probably ask before you step into an operating area. You don't want to get in the way. That's the last thing we need. However, if you can ask, hey, can I watch or may I shadow? If you get a yes, just try to keep your distance, try to observe. Ask questions if you need to. Otherwise, you guys did good today.
Once all the final little forms and such for getting medical squad is in there, we do have files on all the students, including special needs or treatment methods are to be avoided for particular people.
Yes.
Highly recommend looking it over, given
That
the
it's all committed to memory.
particular example that came up.
If you see things in there, please recall, don't go talking to people about them. Some of those are personal. Some people don't like their secrets being
Yeah, no.
spread. It's uncomfortable.
Patient confidentiality.
It's for medical purposes only. Got it.
Yes, medical purposes only.
The only person who, if they are asking for the information, they need to be asking through Professor Nisha, and they're the one who will give approval for non-medical to have access to it if they even are to get it.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Other than that,
I don't have any questions for now.
As I go along, I'll ask whatever I need.
I suppose I'll cover this with you. This is on a more personal note. If I am injured and I am missing parts, try to find them if you can, but don't put yourself into danger trying to do so. Okay? If I need to replace parts, I will replace them. Your well-being and health is not as important.
Preferably.
Sort of like Misty in her hand.
So is, but yours is too. We wanna try and get all the parts for you too.
Slightly different particulars to it, but
mine can be recovered. Yours may last, result in
It's,
lasting bodily harm.
it's one of those things where
which is not as
they're
I know that a lot.
effectively able to be put back together if something happens.
That being said, Blue
Got
works using gauze and tape
You
to
can
hold things
survive
together.
from like decapitation, right? You just gather the piece.
If I'm unconscious,
Yes,
So
I
just-
prefer
just
not
literally
to be
just
because it
glue
will
you
make
back
me lose
together
my
with duct
senses
tape.
because of how I've
Whatever
adapted
that is.
everything.
What is
but
that? I don't know.
As
But in
long
that case,
as
I grab your body
if I'm
and carry
unconscious.
away.
yeah, lift whatever part is connected to the
If I'm
core because that's the part that
conscious,
is
have
intact
someone who
and
can channel
okay.
mana try to wake me up. They'll know
Listen,
what to
if you do get decapitated, do I have to be careful not to get slashed if I
sometimes it
touch
doesn't
the
work.
body?
Generally speaking,
So like,
the
you
more
can't
put together
Are
I
you
am,
aware?
the more likely I am to wake. If I don't wake, though,
Would the
it's
mana
stressful.
would the mana crystal work if I cannot find somebody who
been
to channel? Can I
decapitated.
just put like a charged mana crystal on you?
That's
It would be very likely that you need to be wearing
when
that.
I'm
There
You can
probably be
siphon. Okay, you can
reasonable
pull. All right.
panic.
I don't
Because I
regain mana
I can't
via
see, I
osmosis,
can barely
unfortunately,
hear, I
as cool
can't
as that would be.
talk. So it's
All right.
I'll say it to you two then. Sorry for shouting at the very end. I was just trying to listen to orders and
no, it's fine.
Things got heated. I'm sorry. Thank you for taking charge of the team, and you did well. Did amazing as usual, Arbor.
Alright.
Thank you.
You did too, both of you.
Keep my blood away from Victor. It's not safe for consumption. And the lichen.
Fair.
against you because
Fair
if
enough.
it's non
What? We'll do.
What is in your?
We'll put that in the form.
it's a kind of a
Okay.
sign.
We don't ask those
My blood
questions.
is not good for them.
yeah, I mean I can
Probably for multiple reasons.
The
I'm sure.
opposite
not going to
effect
ask.
will happen over time.
That is horrifying.
Okay.
In a way.
Thanks for dealing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I tend not to ask.
Guys are great.
Gross.
This time.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and give this as advice. The quicker you can get accustomed to working under pressure and staying calm. I'm sure you probably noticed that at no point in time during any of that was I yelling or getting panicked. The calmer you stay, the calmer your patients stay. The calmer your patients stay, the easier life will be.
Slow and steady and focused is fast and efficient.
Yes.
You don't want to work ours up.
Yes. Rana,
And
did you need
eventually we will work on the old heights thing. That way, in case of dire emergencies, you don't make a split decision.
Yeah. Where'd Hannah go? I want to thank her for carrying me when I couldn't jump.
I don't know, actually. I didn't see.
And she went around.
Rana,
Or around.
did you need anything? Or
Yeah.
You alright?
I didn't use.
I'm just
any
sitting here,
magic,
listening.
so-
Okay.
Yeah,
That's all.
thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Target of sorts.
We can do it.
I don't know what to do
You
now.
are already well aware
Trying
of
to
overheat.
harmonize Magical.
That's how I felt the entire
Yeah, I know.
break.
I tried to.
Keep it 50-50.
Yeah, I tried to.
Hmm.
I always try to cool you down first. If I can't cool you down, then I get a nice user.
Slow
Just so
cooling
it's a
rather
bit
than
more
fast, or else it'll put me in the shock.
Comfortable.
Yeah. You know why?
That and if I'm on fire, don't put me out completely. Just might fan the flames.
Why?
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
Sorry about
I'll find
No,
you.
you just,
does
you
one
just
day.
said yes. You just said yes. I'm human,
But
Lenny.
no, I said you're not the other things.
If they're raging,
Okay,
go ahead and-
so where do you sit now? Because you've disproved all of those.
No. So you're not a werewolf, you're not a werecat, you're not a were-bunny, you're not a were-bear, you're not a were-owl, you're not a were-snake, you're not a were-fish, you're not a were-salmon, you're not a were-tuna. I tested all of those.
Okay.
Ellie,
You did a very good job, as I was telling the
I have to look into more
Proud of
weaknesses.
you. You guys did phenomenal.
I can figure it out.
I thought I was being
So
too silly, but
I can promise you I'm human.
That was the whole point.
No, you can only promise me you're not all the things I've tested you before in the last few years.
Why can I not promise you that I'm human?
Not having fun.
Well, you can't prove it. That's the issue, so it's fine. I mean,
What do you want me to what do you want me to do to prove that I'm human?
I haven't crossed some things off the list yet. I'll get back to you.
Okay, what do you need to cross off?
If I told you, you would prep.
Fucking saw your ass.
I don't need to. I'm human. They're gonna fail.
I see. I was gonna let you two just go at it because I thought it was like a.
Runes onto
solid.
something.
I see you.
That don't necessarily have to do
I've
anything,
learned
you know,
better to stick to formation.
good or bad, but just
I'll figure it out.
basically a
Human.
sequence
There
that
we
would
go.
require
I
us to
promise you.
Teaching's rubber.
unwind it the same way as before.
Uh-huh.
Don't
No, I
believe me.
understand.
You don't
No,
believe a
I
goddamn
understand
word
what
I'm
you're
saying.
It's alright.
Okay, understanding and believing are two totally different
No, I
things,
get it.
motherfucker.
I get it. I get it.
Okay, you get it, but you don't believe it.
No, I understand.
Excellent.
But you don't believe.
You're all nerds before I
He
came.
could
You
always
said
send a
that.
request
But I hear what you're saying.
If he could,
You do. I know you do.
effectively
Yeah. Don't worry.
But do you believe that I'm human?
trading cipher.
Let that be no mistake. Even with shiny boots over
Nothing
there.
else, I might be able to ask.
I believe that you believe you're human.
See him if he can.
Okay, what do you believe I am?
Oh, did he invite you too for the thing?
Obnoxious.
What thing?
To be decided.
Oh,
Okay.
he said when we see him, I wasn't sure if
The both of you.
he had invited you to something later today too, or not.
Not that I'm aware of.
You answered and they
I haven't
answered.
been actually in a while other than classes.
Huh?
Okay.
I hope you know that I wasn't actually going to
Wasn't
electrocute
sure.
you, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Please don't.
I wasn't
return
worried about it.
damaged goods.
No, but I would shoot him.
No, he was just threatening my injured, so I was trying to protect him.
That I believe.
Good.
Presently, the flow of dark is a fair bit lighter than the light.
So for the delays, it seems that some bad news came around to some of the peeps who are gonna be
20%
joining.
unbalanced.
We're less with Stark right now, if you're still interested.
Hi, Morgan.
I think
Hi.
it's a noise.
Stark is absent.
Not let it get overwhelmed.
We
He's
got some
busy
tasks
right now.
complete right now that are more urgent for him.
Very well. Just me and you, or what?
It's for me still.
Yes.
We can start already start.
Is something-
Start with levies before.
What's going on?
Thinking.
Very well. I'll go get
Okay.
changed.
About?
It's not so weird for myself, I would say, just
That's for me.
because I'm
Which
so
medical would
accustomed
like
to
to assist with that?
Ah,
Would
see.
you like to assist us
taking
with this?
in the affinities of others. when
Yeah,
I'm
I can keep an eye on you.
thinking.
But not today.
Thank you.
Alright, is
Hmm.
it, you guys going full on or
What?
There's a way to explain it.
No, but they're saying they wanted to go full on. I'm not sure if that's still on the board.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Just one, usually.
So what is the other one doing?
Two. The other one, usually for grabbing or for blocking. I've been using the shield as of late, help defend my squad and help defend the others, but
Okay. And you had training in the shield?
yeah. Kinda. I've had
Practical.
a bit of training now with Lux, with the shield.
Hmm. Did you need to speak to him?
No,
Good.
just listening.
Oh, understood. As Cortez said with two shields, it's not good in actual combat, but since you use mostly grabbing and/or second weapon, I understand what you mean by saying you're not quite used to it. You guys have been training him with the shield? Is that why he's switching to it?
Not specifically using two. My suggestion was for him to continue using an axe, however, in his offhand to use a shield.
I think
Axes are
using
incredibly
a kite shield
versatile.
might be
A smaller shield would be
using a kite
advisable,
shield
something a bit lighter, easier to use with
instead
your
of a
offhand.
tower. If you use a kite shield, it'll be easier to still pack a punch behind it rather than a tower like this. And it is defensive. You just have to train yourself to be like, okay, when am I defending? When am I striking? And you're pretty good. You're pretty strong too. Ouch. But it's takes some time. Just practice with it. A Mason. Cadet Mason uses a shield often, yes?
No.
I thought I saw him.
He used to.
Who?
A little over a year ago.
Anyone come to mind?
Gavin. But he uses a tower
Gavin.
shield.
He uses a tower. Yeah.
Rise. However, her
Rise.
fighting style is a bit unorthodox given her.
She
unique
uses it like a tower as well.
I don't believe I know anyone who uses a buckler or kite shield.
Well, learn what you can from those two. And put your own little twist on it if you like, whatever feels natural for you. It's your body. It's your life. And your squads that you're protecting.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, there's one other person, but again, their fighting style I don't feel would mix particularly well. Ida. You can always speak with her. She's been using
does
a
being a hunter, do certain things, but
Projected
I'm not as crazy as some of those old
buckler. For the past 2 years since I've known her.
Alright. I feel that would be... buckler would be good for pairing. So that's great for your more offensive tactics. So you push away and you strike with your hand axe beautifully. So you do want to practice
She may also
switching
be able to,
between defense and offense.
teach you how to better make use of your axe. As I had told you before, she often uses a khopesh, which in effect is often used like an axe or swung like an axe.
As that way to it.
There are other hooking motions that you can use. She's shown me. It's actually quite brilliant. You can use it to disarm or remove the shields from an opponent by hooking over it, pulling, and then stabbing. In your case, pulling it
also-
away and then hacking.
Also, if you don't have the time to go back in, using that kite shield to smack them in the head, disorientate them.
Yeah.
Assuming they don't have a weapon already
Like you
going
did
for
with
you
me.
as well. But given your strength,
So you don't have to use your headbutts.
yanking something from someone's hand, like a shield or another weapon, should be no problem.
You don't know him, but Guardsman Val, he uses a halberd. He's most proficient in hooking and stabbing. You can try to see what he does, how his blade maneuvers around shields and or weapons, and use that into consideration. Anything else?
For the time being, I don't have much else to add. I only know of your current usage of equipment. If you decide to branch out to other things, this could change dramatically and rapidly. I would suggest trying to find what you want to use and what you're comfortable with and what you feel you're most effective with as quickly as possible. As novel as Twin Shields is, I'm going to obviously suggest against it. It's practical in theory, but not in practice. Unfortunately, not from what I've seen.
It's
I believe
not,
I saw Zachary attempt to do
adaptable
it
enough.
once, and you're slow, unfortunately. And despite your strength, you become a turtle. You have to keep your vision blocked at all times, and you are leaving a nice gap down the center for someone to slip a blade through and stab you straight through the heart.
Right. Alright. I'll take a look at the other shields. Thanks. I don't know. Took today to kind of just,
Experiment.
challenge myself a bit. Yeah.
I saw you using a couple
I didn't
of other
have a
weapons
shield
I
that
haven't seen you
time.
use, but honestly, given your strength,
The stick's nice.
using a shield, even a heavier one, would be honestly good. Most people don't know how to fight against shields particularly well, it seems. Having a shield can keep you safe and anyone behind you safe, even if it's smaller. It acts as a barrier between you and whatever's trying to come at you. You become a wall. You just have to watch out for things that are smaller. Unfortunately, you are very tall, so things are going to target your shins and your knees, which I don't
Thinking
have.
about shins and knees. Oh, well, after you finish talking with him,
I was simply going to say
Lenith
it's not
said that he
particularly,
fell off.
Doesn't. Yes. He fell
Lenith
off?
fell off a wall and hurt his leg, but he didn't say anything because I don't know, he does that a lot. He's outside the stadium. I think.
Oh, what was that?
Green and bright.
Green and bright.
I'm not sure.
Did it?
Yes, I'm
That
pretty
also
sure
gave me a
everyone's-
headache for a second.
I can imagine.
Okay.
For several reasons.
I didn't hear anything associated. Anyways, Lenith, I think it's mostly because he's trying to get out of a thing that Lux is trying to make him do, mainly jump an 8-foot wall, but that's Lux things. But he did say that he during the exercise he fell off a high wall and he didn't go to medical because he didn't think it was okay, but he was limping. So,
I mean,
it's Len.
He may have sprained it. I'll take a look. Thank you. Where is he now?
Okay,
You said by the range?
Just he's no, he's right outside, right behind where we were set up at medical.
Well, look.
I have no.
Like, do they have any allergies?
Just like, fuck them up, just like anybody else. I mean, I don't know. Who knows?
Fuck
Well,
'em
I-
up disease.
Yeah, I mean,
Lena,
bash
do you
him in the
have a
head. A blunt head trauma hurts
I don't think I
everybody,
can-
I think, you know?
I meant more of like testing someone.
Do you have a
I'm
moment,
talking
Lena?
about like weaknesses.
Sure. Yeah, I think
I'm coming with
I've had
you.
enough talking about
Okay.
8 foot vertical leap from
killing fellow
Lux over here.
Not a vertical leap. It's
No,
not
he's
a
just
vertical
trying to
leap.
figure out if he's
Oh
not
my
human.
God.
We're trying to figure out, like, you know.
We'll go around the corner. I was told you
Sure.
were limping and that you might have sustained an injury during the exercise.
Right. Well, I had to jump off about the equivalent of this wall here earlier, and
Yes.
haven't had time to get it.
Would you like me to take a look?
Sure. For the most part, it's fine. Maybe I'm not sure. I've been walking on it.
Probably sprained or bruised.
Guess probably.
A fall
That
this
was my
height
guess as well.
probably-
Yeah.
Well, from this height, probably break a leg. However, given that you're actually walking on it, and
It was a
not
bush.
stumbling around, especially if you
I
landed.
did
in
aim
a
for the bush.
Or if you landed in a bush, that probably broke.
That
your foot,
softens
you
the
might have
blow.
still sprained your ankle.
Yep,
It's
that's my
definitely
guess.
Stabbed
warm.
yourself though with a bush branch.
Right.
Also
That
very
would have been
likely.
Very less ideal.
Right. May I?
Oh, go ahead. Thank you.
I'll patch it up quickly. Feel free to continue denying Lux, though.
What?
Don't be afraid to actually ask for help, Len. Right?
Oh no,
If you were
that's not
hurting, you can just come to us. Or that's what medical squad is for.
Oh, but medical squad got put in the meeting.
Try to put some weight on
I
it.
wasn't gonna be the guy to go and
Okay,
interrupt
but
the
we
meeting.
got out of the meeting.
Any better?
I was distracted. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah, it should be okay for now. I'm assuming.
I won't be able to do much for the soreness, but at the very least, if it's sprained,
No, that's.
should
I've never been sore before.
recover quicker.
Yep.
Yes, while you're here on campus, it's significantly easier for us to treat injuries. We don't have to worry so much about how much energy we're spending. I would much rather you be able to partake in exercises and training.
Luckily, I think it only happened on one of the last attempts. So,
Plus it got you out of that thing with Lux. So
yeah, no, I was honestly just gonna keep going as long as I had to on that.
okay.
Well, if you wish to return, you should be fine. If you have any further issues, feel free to find myself or anyone else from medical.
Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I'm all right for now. I
I'm here
will
for
go see if they. Whoops. Thank you. They've disappeared. Oh, I know. He's just demonstrating.
He never asked for help.
Thank you for letting me know.
I know him. He never asks for help. He always acts tough and he always keeps it inside. So
I'm certain you and the others know him far better than I do, given you've studied with him at a completely
That's
different
why I
school.
noticed him limping, so.
It's a good spot.
Okay.
Yes, Professor?
Arbor. I was just saying hello. I didn't have a chance to say it yet today.
Hello, Professor.
How's everything? Is Ida well?
She seems well, although I think the recent downtime has had us both a bit restless.
I wholeheartedly agree with that statement.
Yes.
Well, if either of you would like to spar at any point in time.
I think the both of us
Feeling
have generally
restless.
avoided sparring, sir, but thank you.
I have a feeling I know why you avoid sparring.
Yes, Professor.
I want to assist with that.
How so,
Make it
Professor?
so. Well, I assume because you both are. When you pick up your weapon, you intend to. Well, use the weapon for what it's used for, killing.
They are tools. Specifically, we've both been trained to eliminate targets, not allow them to live. Though I'm certain both of us could manage the injuries sustained by the fighting. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't fit why we were brought here. I'm intended to be a healer. Someone who heals wounds, not makes them, at least in the students. Ida, on the other hand, I know her methods are generally more lethal, even for my standards.
Yeah, she probably has similar standards to mine. Well, either way, I want to assist. Maybe help. Let's see. With the feeling like you can't do it. Sparring, that is.
It's not that we can't, it's... I don't often trust the other students to not stop.
Alright.
The last time
Well,
I
how
fought
about
a
you
student,
spar with me? I'll stop, and I have every faith that you will stop. Same with Ida.
Understood, sir.
Now, I'm not saying you have to, it's just something to throw out there, especially if you're feeling restless. I don't mind Anyhow, it'll help me keep the old bones greased and ready to go for what we need to do.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, I'll get out of your hair. Good to see you, Arbor.
Thank you, sir.
Well, isn't that nice?
No, whatever kind of tree.
Professor Barry
Let's
wants to
get
have a tea party, and
wings.
he invited me, so I won't
I
be
don't
at
think
the
there's a flying tree.
Haunted.
Well,
You know, the one thing
They're
nobody ever
short.
asked me, they don't know that I actually studied tea before.
Is there a slime tree?
like tea ceremonies and
I
stuff,
could
or
be a
actual,
tree
like,
if I
blends of
wanted
tea?
to. I've seen a lot of trees.
Blends,
How
more or
hard could it
less.
be?
I didn't like all of that
Okay,
political
become a tree.
hushy-mushy stuff.
Can you just pull that out of him?
Not right now. I'm tired.
Political hushy-mushy, is that what you call the tea ceremony? Political hushy-mushy?
They were always
he
tied
has
to
the
political
blood
bullshit.
sword.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, it's, well, in Abagua, they're more cultural. So we have tea ceremonies for cultural.
And in Valandor, it was just a
special
reason
occasion.
for the rich people to get together to talk about becoming more rich.
Yeah, normally you're supposed to keep the blood inside.
Oh, and they like sitting and going, oh, and all that.
Yes.
Oh, it
Sort
must
of,
be
yes.
so bad, babe. Oh.
Ellie, have you
Oh.
ever tried to drink the blood?
Somewhat like that, yes. Although some of them were a little more uncultured.
Oh.
Especially some of the other hunters, the older ones.
Oh, yeah. If they're like the people I saw when I went to go visit Hannah before I got to see her family, they were not very nice to me.
Ooh,
They looked
yes,
at me
those kinds
very
of families.
unnicely. They looked at me
Yes,
like I
some of
was
those
to
hunters.
kill.
There's still a good portion of them left in Valandor, even though a lot have been
I would have been dead like 5 times already.
taught that not everything is what it seems. But, you know, you can't teach people who are just straight ignorant, so...
What if they're curved ignorant?
Then my sister
Or
walks all over
angled.
them.
Or angled ignorant? Are they obtuse?
Flip it, turn it, reverse it.
Ignorant.
Yeah, no,
Somebody's
I don't
acutely
know, but a lot of the older dumb
ignorant or
men get
obtusely
really
ignorant.
easily tricked by my sister. They do anything for a pretty face, just to get a smile, and seem like they're somewhat important for a little while. Especially signing documents that they don't realize are going to screw them over in the long run.
What? You mean somebody doesn't take the actual time to read over contracts? Or shame.
We got that out of the way.
Oh, they do. But when they break said contract because they can't uphold their end of the bargain,
Wait,
well, that's on them.
Is he doing that? Suck, suck, come close.
He's doing the suck. He's sucking.
There you go, headbutt him. Freeze, buddy, freeze. Freeze it up, Morliang.
Days all saying it too.
I can't take you seriously, Risa, when you say that.
They think they have me on the ropes.
Instead of saying
Then I bring out the suck.
Hate and love that all at the same time.
Damn it, Riche.
Is that supposed to be Victor?
Yep.
Yes.
That's pretty accurate.
Ooh, spikes.
To keep him
Riley's gonna be so busy when she's not busy having to fix up the field, because every time they do that, they're like busting up the things everywhere.
Damn,
Hey, it's
Piggy
okay,
against
she'll
the
have.
wall. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, wait.
He's charging his attack. Oh.
Oh.
He became the bats. And he's on the floor.
Getting a little ice out there.
And I think they're saying stuff.
I think they called it.
Yeah.
Getting the bats a little frosty.
Hopefully everybody's limbs are fully attached.
Trick of Victor, I think that would have been a killing blow from Liang, no? Impalement?
Yeah, I've seen that used where it hits somebody up close. I'm pretty sure he pulled that during the tournament, and that
He
kind
also
of
used it
really
to pin them.
That sounds like a ship name.
Huh?
Sounds like
Or to
now
freeze them in
he's
place.
He's a skinny
Used it
guy.
against Adric, didn't he?
He's ace.
Yes, I think so.
Adric got KO because of Liang's ice attack.
I mean, yeah, then case
Basically
them
the exact
completely.
situation that Victor was in, because he could not turn into bats.
Or generate enough magic to counteract.
Adric just got unlucky for both of his matches, didn't he? Is that dinner? So early?
You say that, but at least Adric got off easy. All 3 of my matches were put against people that had double my strength and speed.
You know what? Yes, and for some reason, why do I think that was a
Sometimes it seems kind of arbitrary.
It wasn't luck of the draw for you. It was like calculated.
You're talking about the timing being off.
It was more like unluck.
You know, from this angle, your blue
perfectly matches the sky.
So was that
It just
dinner?
looks like it just seeing the sky
That
through
was
you.
dinner bell, I believe.
I have descended from the sky to tell you.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to say hi to her today.
Actually,
Yo, Arbor.
Huh?
if you look at the time,
It's not that early.
Okay.
The sun's just,
You
you
are
know, about to
correct.
set.
The sun is
probably.
just the
guess she
sun is
doesn't like
being
me.
very
It's an Arbor.
I'm gonna go grab the
Late-
blunt sword
lazy.
real fast.
The sun is being
Why do you
very
keep using my name
all
like
day.
yeah.
Yeah, that way I don't, you know,
Well, if
slice
that's the
you
dinner
open
bell, I
with
think
my
I have to
fist
go to
sword.
a tea
Why are
party
you
now.
using my name in a pun?
Hearing other people talking right when you say that crucial word.
Because it's supposed to be kind of humorous.
Oh, okay.
Well, if that was the dinner bell, then I think I have to go to a tea party now.
Because, like I say,
Proficiently,
Hyber.
Well, I mean, outside of most
Have
people
fun.
in standard training,
Save me some of the tea.
but as
You,
far
I
as
don't know
proficiency
what.
in my squad,
Someone who can.
I'll have to work on your name and
I'll go grab one of the other blades, because I used this
He
one
just seems
accidentally,
kinda
Nikki, you're going to
simple.
be bleeding for a little while.
Yeah, I mean Hyder, but I don't know if that's something like arbitrary.
If they have any inside the
All right, I don't want to come to something arbitrary.
It's always a good option. He's got a shield. He does use it.
All right, now look here, you. Let's get one thing straight, Arbor. All right, you're gonna learn today.
Have to let Kay. If
They call you
set him
Arbor?
up with a good instructor
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, that might work. That might be a good
Oh,
idea.
what am I
What are they
learning
gonna
today?
learn?
Huh?
Thank you for your help, Cadet.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
What are you teaching?
What am I
Oh.
learning, Ryder?
all right. You're gonna learn today.
The
Starting
power of
right
friendship.
now.
Oh.
The power of friendship!
Yeah.
Wait, if we put Arbor... Oh, okay. Hold me, Ryder. My whole world has just gone dark.
Oh my gosh, okay, don't hyperventilate. Oh.
I think I can feel a demonic stroke coming on.
Oh, okay, no.
I gotta go.
There he goes.
The power of friendship is too strong.
It caused the end of days.
We shall never see the light of the sun again.
It's so tragic.
About when
The plants will die. The trees will scream in agony.
Oh.
The mole people will rise from the depths of the earth.
Mole people?
And they shall rule from mole.
You heard of this?
No, what's the mole
'Cause
people?
What are the mole people?
Because now it's no longer light outside, so the mole people can be
Is that just moles
What about the
coming up to the
starlight?
surface, or?
Does that not bother them?
Yeah, that's not strong enough to make the mole people flinch.
Oh.
You know a lot about mole people.
What about this?
I mean, I guess if you shoved it in their face. You are the last hope against the mole people.
What about 2?
Oh. I feel like
We
you should
have
write
the
a story
power.
about this.
I mean, that's kind of where I
Oh.
yeah.
What if I shoot them?
Oh. Oh.
I mean, generally things.
I mean,
die
are
when
they
you shoot them,
aggressive?
so
Are the mole people aggressive, though? Do
they are
deserve
here to
be
rule
shot?
over the rest of us forever and ever for our
If
transgressions
not aggressive,
against the
opportunistic.
earth.
Oh.
Taking upon the misfortune of us surface dwellers.
Yeah, I guess they do deserve to get shot then.
Very rude.
Yeah, they're probably bad,
No, that
and
could just
they
be an
want to eat
excuse.
your legs.
Oh.
Their diet solely it assists on kneecaps.
It's very wasteful.
It's a delicacy.
Everyone's fucking invited.
Okay,
It's a
we should go get dinner now.
Yeah, I think I've learned enough about the mole people universe.
Okay.
So
The
thank you for that.
Mole-averse!
Okay.
They have an entire universe dedicated to themselves. Can't believe it.
I know.
Have to tell my mother about
Don't
this.
underestimate the power of
She
the
probably already
mole.
knows. Maybe she knows how to stop them.
Just be thankful.
Wait, but if they're an
not the
entire
naked
universe
mole
away, how are they
rats.
getting here?
Well, their own universe because that's the underground, and we don't go there. Not since the bite of '87. We don't go to the mole
87?
people.
Oh,
Yeah.
the bite?
Yeah.
What was bitten?
Yeah, who?
There were kneecaps
what
gone everywhere.
Oh.
It was horrible.
I'm so
That sounds like several
confused.
bites, not just one. I'm very
I
confused
don't-
as well. Wait.
I think I'm.
You're
think
his
I'm
squad mate now.
delirious.
This is yours. It's all yours.
Don't remind me.
Hmm.
He said to count them, not to kill them.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
You have a problem with the seeing
Oh.
stuff.
That is true.
Don't worry.
Imagine he
So
said
wait,
the
was
other
it that
thing
there
wrong.
were 87 bites, or was it just a single one? Because you were talking about them
No
eating
one knows
kneecaps.
anymore.
Well, obviously
It's a
you do.
mystery. There were no survivors.
Then how does anyone know that it happened?
It was written in blood on the
Oh.
walls of the forevermore halls.
Forevermore.
I'm gonna go. I'm...
Okay.
I feel like you're pulling
It
my
was
leg.
only found by archaeologists centuries later.
Wow. But how do they know that it happened?
Is it?
What was it? Wait,
Can
that
you
didn't
find
answer
this in
the
the
original
library?
question. Huh.
Like, is there documented?
I mean, did you find the book of the Molivers?
I personally didn't, but can you find it?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't read it in a while.
Oh. Oh.
It's a series of books that spans
door
over a
is underground.
multitude of volumes.
It's a series?
Yeah, a multitude volumes of the Molivers.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do with this information that you've given me, honestly.
Yeah, I'm
Just beware of the mole people when it is dark.
okay.
Okay, food time. And I'm not eating kneecaps because that sounds kind of gross.
You're not a mole.
I would hope that you're not eating kneecaps.
That's how you know. If you don't
Are
like
they disguised as
kneecaps,
people?
You're not a secret mole person.
Oh.
If you see anybody looking at your kneecaps and salivating, be aware.
Oh.
Wait, was Melanie a mole person?
What? Melanie?
Previous
Isn't
Vanguard
that whose
student.
room I'm living in now?
Yes. Maybe? I don't know which room you're in.
Oh.
She tried to steal my... Well,
I'm supposedly in
she
that
successfully.
room.
There was history.
She what? Oh.
She stole my legs.
Do you even have kneecaps to eat?
I think. I have knees, technically. Or at least the
But
shape
do
of
you
one.
have the thing that goes over the
I don't
two,
have any bones.
pieces of you? Yeah, but is it made out of rock? Like, do you have like a rock piece and
I
then
am
a rock
boneless.
piece and then like a rock piece that goes over the two
Oh.
rock pieces?
I think it's solid.
Or you just one? Okay, so then you don't have any kneecaps, so you don't need to worry about.
Maybe
the
she
mole.
wasn't.
She is the ultimate weapon against the mole people.
Oh. Okay.
She brings the light and shoots them in the face
She
and doesn't
is
have kneecaps
the
to
main
protect.
character.
The what? Huh?
There needs to be a story written about you fighting
You are
the
the
mole
hero
people.
now of the
Sounds like a depressing
Moliverse.
story.
We need to give you a special
It kind
name.
of does. Oh.
One that tells everyone of your powerful ways. You could have a secret lair called the Arboretorium.
You mean an
Okay,
arboretum?
I gotta go. I gotta go.
You know, like a place where they grow
Arboretorium.
trees? Arboretorium. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah. And then what would you make your secret super name?
I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you mean like a code name. I've been trying to come up with one of those.
Yeah. like that. You have light stuff. You have a gun and a sword. And your name.
It shouldn't be too fancy.
You
I
even
have
have
to
a
change
last
it.
name?
Yes, I gave myself one.
Okay.
I named myself. I don't really
That
have
way.
a family name. I was like sort of pseudo-adopted.
Okay. I'm gonna have to think on this one.
How did I think about it? I don't think either of my parents have family names. Or my aunt. She's not really my aunt, but I call her aunt.
Wait, you're made out of rock as well.
Yeah.
What would be like a light rock name?
A light rock name? That's... Oh.
Yeah.
Hi,
A
Hannah.
light rock, like a sunstone?
He's been telling me about the mole people.
The mole people.
The
Yes.
What
mole
about the mole people?
Yes.
They will rise from the earth when it is forever dark, because the power of friendship turned off the sun.
Apparently there's a historical event where they ate a bunch of people's kneecaps. It was called the Bite of 87. I don't know why it's a singular bite.
You should tell
It's
Chips that.
It's the start
You
of
should
the
explain to him.
Multiverse.
Should explain to him the multiverse. I'm sure he would be fascinated.
Watch out
I'm
for your
sorry, the what?
kneecaps. They
He's
will
still
come
at it.
for it.
He's still telling
Well?
us about the multiverse.
I've just stopped at like a. What? You're still on it?
The new person came and asked about it.
Jamie, that was like 10 minutes ago, please.
But
Go
we're
get
trying to
food.
come up with a super secret alias name. For Secret Agent Arbor, who is our only hope against the mole people, because she doesn't have kneecaps to be eaten.
I don't have any bones.
Mole Queen? I don't know. The fucking.
But I'm not a mole. Nor am
But
I.
that
a
would
god.
mean she's a part. Are you a part of the mole people?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, they probably.
I've not
wouldn't
bitten
like you 'cause
anyone
you're tough and stuff.
yet.
Do you ever look at kneecaps and think, I wanna eat that?
No, I generally don't like eating things. It's messy.
Okay. You're probably not a mole person.
Probably not. I also wasn't born here, so it's like I don't think, unless the mole people aren't from this plane, but you said that they live underground and they come from underground.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
who knows how they got there?
Hard to say.
That's shrouded in mystery.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go eat some chicken now. Are you doing the patrolling thing later today?
Perhaps. I need to go check on some other things. Might not
Okay.
stick around for long.
Because we haven't done that in a while, so I didn't know if you still.
Well, I mean, with the whole Yule thing, like,
that,
they kind of were just like, no, stay off campus. Stop doing prefect things. Go celebrate. And I said, what,
Even
okay.
before that. Well,
I
you
mean,
know
I've
where
just
to
been kind
find
of
me.
handling it on my own. Sometimes, yeah.
Probably on the balcony.
Usually.
Okay. Are you going somewhere else, or are you going this way?
I don't know. I'll decide in the next few seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay.
Enjoy your chicken
Chicken.
and orange juice.
especially
It was
with the way the
interesting seeing
preparations
all
are going.
the Yule, all the celebrations going on. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm doing better. Look, see, the bruising's already going away.
Did you actually get yourself bruised?
Oh no, he beat the shit out of me about 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
We had a spa. Yeah.
Yeah. I used blunt force with him, so no cutting or slicing.
Very bruised. Ow.
Just mainly in the chest because he decided to take that one head on.
I got mad.
Yes, and you got sloppy. You still had the shield in your hand.
I got mad.
Okay, but get mad and focused.
I was focused enough afterwards. I was blocking more afterwards.
Yes, but had that been my normal rounds with an actual crystal in there, there would have been a 3-inch hole in your chest.
You only have to fuck
And there
up
would have been
once.
an axe in your head.
Alright, fair enough. You are stronger than I took hits for. I thought I would be able to at least stop most of your momentum, but damn, that's a right arm. Anyway, he caught me with enough good hits
Live
and
longer.
focusing my flames inward rather than outward really burns a little, but
Well, I don't
I
think
feel
you're fireproof
fine.
on the outside or the inside, so generally speaking, I think that makes sense.
Trying to mix it a little bit of my other magic and fire and light at the same time, kind of like how my gun goes off, but it's a block. Doesn't fit. I don't know. It feels like pins and needles, but it doesn't hurt.
I mean, that could be nerve damage.
I can still shoot.
That's good.
Do you smell burning wood?
No, because I didn't. Well, I almost lit you on fire, but I didn't try to light you on fire. Your boots got almost, a little heated, but that's probably about it.
Yeah. You was a lot hotter than I expected.
That's what everybody says.
Not everybody.
You would go there, wouldn't you?
No.
Hmm. It runs in the family. Except my dad. But I think that's because of the scarring and hunting over years. Maybe when he was younger. Anyways, I'm gonna head to the tea. You wanna put that down and... Ow! Ow!
Let's go get some tea, shall we?
Yeah. Eat. Sustain yourselves. Don't die.
And you as well, Arbor. Get some social eating.
I don't think anyone is going to appreciate if I socially eat them.
It's not what I meant, but okay. Wake up, Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
Come on, there's tea to be had. And when there's tea, there's probably scones. It's been a while since I've had a really good one.
They got steak.
I wouldn't put it past them, honestly.
Hey, he likes me a good steak.
Still on the softer step side.
The others have already headed to the main hall.
I heard there was a tea partying happening in Gallant.
Oh.
I guess you could crash that if you wanted.
I wouldn't want to
I
show
know
up
you're not a
uninvited.
fan. Not a fan, but
He is generally pretty flavorless. Not saying that it's bad, but can't really taste much.
no, I know. It's just not it doesn't hit the taste buds really for you.
Pretty much.
Do you see anyone around right now?
No, I don't see anyone.
No, you didn't see anything. Anyway.
Nice.
Oh look, someone's took a dagger. What a shame.
What a shame.
I was gonna go somewhere else, but this works, I guess. I don't know where exactly I was meant to go, but I was just walking. What are you up to? Patrolling?
Maybe. Might head back and study for a bit. I'm not sure.
I'm a little bit tired myself. It was a busy day. Sorry, by the way, about when we were in the planning phase shouting at you.
It's fine.
I wanted to see where Augusta was.
No, I completely understand. I spoke out of turn. She needs
You were
the
trying to give her
practice.
advice. But I was hoping she would ask for advice afterwards. Or during. But it just needs to be a learning curve, I guess.
Hopefully the leadership experience will help her with her own squad and vice versa.
Hopefully. Right, wait, she's taking... She's second now, I think, right?
Now that Lennox's gone.
That's gonna be a problem. Maybe not problematic, but...
As much as I'm sure they all appreciate Ryder, I don't think either of them...
No, yeah, Ryder's not
any of
there.
them trust him to
If
lead
that's
the
the
squad.
case,
However, the only other option would be Jamie, and Ashtia is, well, she's brand new. I don't expect her to know how
And
to lead the
Iris.
squad herself. Oh, and Iris.
Hmm.
Given their new
Iris seemed capable, though.
potentially.
She seemed pretty
She seems level-headed,
smart about things.
quick thinking. My concern would be whether or not she allows frustration to get to her.
Didn't look like it. She seemed to deal with frustration pretty decently well.
Fairly well.
Maybe.
But it can bubble
My only
beneath the surface.
concern now. My only concern now is if she's second to Vanguard. That's a bit problematic with Augusta. Because if suddenly Zachary is not there, then.
It's the same problem that we run into. We'll work through it.
Yeah.
There's not really much of a better solution we have at the moment. Thankfully, our squad is already relatively support-oriented, so us hanging back and making certain that medical needs are taken care of isn't as big a deal. However, with as often as Vanguard gets pulled to the front lines, it's a bit problematic. Hopefully it doesn't become an issue, but I could definitely see where it could.
I want to still evaluate a little bit more with Augusta.
Hmm.
See if she can handle stuff. If not, though, I might have to look into something else. Another solution.
I have faith in her. She just needs some
I
time
do
to
too,
learn.
but I don't know if she has faith in herself.
There's not much we can do about that, unfortunately.
And I can't teach her that.
No.
And if I'm putting people's lives in her hands, I need to make sure it's someone specific, someone that knows they're going to be able to do it. Or not knows, but is going to be able to do the job. When did I start? I came here for military school, not business. A business degree. Business? Not a business. It's... I guess this is about being an officer, so I guess technically this is what I asked for, but still.
Yes.
Doesn't mean I can't complain about it a little
It
bit.
is an officer's academy, so.
Mm.
The goal
I'm
is to
gonna complain a
learn
little bit about it,
leadership
just a little
skills,
bit.
but I understand.
Maybe.
There's something I can assist with.
We're just reviewing about today's exercise, that's all.
Discussing squad dynamics
Well,
and the
actually-
placement of leadership throughout the different squads and how that could cause conflicts within medical squad.
By the way-
There was a lot of... Go on.
By the way, I did ask Stark if you guys ever have a squad leader meeting, if I could sit in on it. I think it's good for medical to have a good parlay with all the squads and kind of know. Because when we were doing the training, I didn't really know who to talk to and where the hierarchy was for our defense team. Because usually I would go to Stark, defer to Stark for these things, but we didn't have him there, so I gotta figure it out. Nor did we have really Vanguard. Or Zachary. So
No.
I asked him,
I
so
doubt
we can
it'll
try
be
to
an
figure
issue,
that out next time.
But
just in case.
Just in case.
It happens. Clearly, it's happened. Sorry, what were you saying, Professor?
For these exercises, there's a lot of, oh, hello, Nisha. There's a lot of us telling you how you did. And generally, how you did, what you did well, and what you did wrong. There's not really much of a how you think you did. What did you think you did good well? What did you think you did wrong?
Are you suggesting that we shouldn't self-evaluate ourselves, Professor?
No, I'm saying we as professors should be asking you more.
Well, I believe I spoke with Professor Nisha about the whole situation. We're trying to just see how we can improve, I guess, between peers. If we can't figure out how to fix something between peers, then obviously we'd go to a professor, but if we can't try to figure it out ourselves first, how are we going to learn? Do it on the field.
Exactly. That is a perfectly good idea, or example.
Right.
I
That's all
was
we were trying to do.
on the attacking team, as I'm sure some of you noticed.
There was a big fireball and you blew off Victor's legs, yes.
Yeah. They
Which I find
always
ironic,
forget.
given that was kind of the only thing that could stop him. But hey, or at least set him down on the ground. He complained a lot.
Well,
it was kind of
that-
funny.
You're running through with a blade.
Partially why I look the way I do. You see a big burly man wielding a massive weapon. You think he's gonna be nothing but martial, right? If you're making split decisions on the battlefield, you see that guy coming towards you, you're gonna think, okay, he's good at martial combat. So, you either hang back and use any range you got on him, don't let him get near you. That's what I would do, right? However, you don't expect the big guy to start flinging fireballs or hitting you with spells from afar.
That being said, your spell did seem to injure you as well. You should avoid that.
Yes.
As a medical person, I ask you to try to avoid that in the future.
Oh, of course, because if it was my actual fireball, I would have probably incinerated myself completely, as well as Victor and anyone within a 10 feet radius.
Yes,
that
please
was
avoid that.
That was specifically for the exercise of I wanted to see how you all took care of someone like Victor.
Frankly, we just set him in a corner, give him a sippy cup, and call it a day.
Sadly, we've lost our
Well,
only necromancer.
Well, most people would probably end up trying to heal him. And because this is an
that's good to-
exercise and other people saw, okay, we don't actually use the healer magic on Victor. That will kill him.
It was a good opportunity to at least show that, yes, to showcase that.
We covered what to do with the
Plus the
situation to
accidents.
stabilize the injured individual, but we did spend a bit of time discussing how to specifically treat Victor's various injuries. He seems to get injured frequently. So.
People like to fight him a lot.
And given
They have a-
Cortez's
He
newness,
has-
especially, he's not as well acquainted with the minutiae of everyone's medical needs.
Victor has an attitude and everyone likes to fight him because of it.
What can you do about that? Not much.
Have blood on standby.
I'm gonna say he hasn't ever really had much of an
Always thought
attitude
that
with
was his
me.
charm.
I'm saying
It has
Yeah.
its moments.
he's like a prickly, lemony pear.
He's a pineapple, sir.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. He's like a pineapple.
Which is very
Well,
ironic given that connotation with chips. Anyway.
Don't remind me.
I
Does that
am
make him
very
chips
clearly
as pineapple?
Don't say
I
that.
mean, they
around
hang
him.
out a lot.
I'm going to now. I need to.
It
Your funeral.
sounds.
I'll bring flowers.
Actually, I've been thinking, do squads have professors that they can, like, set professors that they can go to, or is it just a
We used to, but
free-for-all?
it's been.
We
We haven't had an assigned one for a while.
Ardenvale lost ours rather quickly, and we learned to be quite self-sufficient without. Instead, anytime we had issues, we knew that we could go to any of the professors. Other squads eventually
Well,
adopted this.
Posters are just everywhere.
I did some digging among some of the more public files, and I
Yeah.
saw that there was professors generally associated with the squads, and well, I was wondering, would you all mind if I threw my hat in the ring for Ardenvale?
I suppose I don't mind it, sir. Just
You've
don't
worked
know
with
how that would
most
change
of us.
things, but
Well, it wouldn't change really much. Just, I guess, if you really needed somebody, you didn't have to scramble around looking for.
Early on, I
You know.
believe it was much more necessary for us to have a teacher that was in charge of the squad, as
guide?
we had no leadership and no guides. Many of us were brand new to military training. Professor Willow was
he was a strange
instrumental.
fellow, but he was good.
He was instrumental in helping us to bridge the gaps between each of us and help to turn us into a squad that was at least cohesive, even without leadership.
Well, I suppose it was just a thought, you know. Help you out if you needed anything or needed to requisition something. Direct line and all that.
I'm sure Mason would love that.
Well, I'll
Might take some of the strain
Next
off
time-
of Barian and all the requests he gets from Mason, at the very least.
That's what I was thinking. Trying to take the strain off of some of the other professors. You know. But next time I'll see the headmistress, I'll see if I can pull her aside. She's very busy, I know. But I wanted to talk to you, with two of you, or couldn't find Mason or anyone else before I just didn't want it to be a surprise.
Was he not in the main hall?
I did not
He
see
might be.
him.
He might be at the tea party. They're having a tea party in Gallant.
Could be where he is.
He's
I guess
very
I can
social.
swing by there.
Tends to get invited to such functions.
Oh, sorry for interrupting your conversation.
You're fine, Professor.
Of course, sir.
I'll leave you to it. Have a wonderful night, ladies.
You as well.
Thank you, Professor.
Gnarly is a level head, but I think she's a second. Or is she a second of Gallant? I don't think. Or wait, no. Who's first and second of Gallant now?
I'm not sure if they've chosen someone yet. Previously it was Rex, but with him gone, I'm not sure. I think previously
Because
they
Gnarly
elected...
has a good head on it.
I believe they elected Nerali. I'm not sure.
Liang?
I think it might have been Liang who was there at the meeting.
She's not as. I mean, she is around, so she might be a good pick if she isn't already leadership. Might be a good time to start testing people.
It was either that or it was
Subtly.
Bile. That's the only other one I can think of. I think Bile might have been at that meeting, now that I think of it. I'm not sure if the positions are official.
I mean, I can. Well, time to ask Gallant Squad then. And then there's Rise. She's kind of a wild card. I don't know if she'd be able to handle it, but she might be able to. I feel like she'd surprise me. But we don't know until we put people in the line of fire, or in it, so we'll see.
Possibly.
I might have to start pop quizzing people. Oh god, I'm turning into Professor Silver.
Is that such a bad thing?
I don't know if maybe not, I don't know. I'm a little scared of that.
Confident. Incredibly knowledgeable. Well experienced. Stern when she needs to be.
It's a lot of shoes to fill.
Very large shoes to fill.
She actually had very abnormally small feet.
She wore high heels most of the time.
Don't know why I remember that. That's also very yes. Kind of ironic. She seemed so tall. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Raleigh.
How are you doing today?
Who is currently the
Hello,
leadership
yes.
of Gallant Squad?
That would be Liang as first and Bile as second. I stepped down from second.
Noted.
Good to know. Thank you.
Too many
Do you like leadership roles
responsibilities.
or no?
I like him, but I was also in medical squad and a prefect, and I felt like that was too much on my plate, so...
Fair enough.
This is fair.
Happy to help from the side.
Okay.
Nothing wrong
Just
with that.
checking. Your winter coat's come in very pretty, by the way.
Thank you! If only the landscape matched it. Because then I can be hiding.
I guess winter's come a little late.
Crescent moon tonight.
It's a warm winter. Do you want me to get it for you? Which one? Oh, no, you got it. like we should go.
Sure.
Where do you want to patrol? Want to start at the front?
Well, technically, patrol hasn't
Or we can
started
just go down
yet.
that way. Oh, yeah. Until the thing rings. The, lighthouse goes off.
Yes. That's a sign for curfew. Which is usually my cue to go and check the grounds to make sure nobody's straggling and getting themselves into trouble.
We're injured. Well, yes, trouble equals
That too.
injured, I suppose.
I tend to check the stadium as well.
I'll say, at least it's been a clear winter, and the stars are always shining, which is nice.
Agreed.
The temptation to rate. You know what? I'm inviting you. Let's go to see Gallant Squad. I'm inviting you to Gallant Squad's party. Or tea
But
party.
you're not on Gallant Squad.
I was invited, though, so now you're my +1.
Didn't know they were doing +1s.
Whether they were supposed to have +1s or not, we'll find out.
So long as they don't get upset at me for not drinking tea. I'll step inside.
Alternatively, do you think, how quickly do you think we could get that?
Pretty quickly. I can climb to the roof pretty fast. Especially from this side. My only concern
Where
would be if
where
Jimmy-
would we put it?
Somewhere. Anywhere.
Mana cave?
Maybe. I can make a habit out of this. This could be fun. I know
Well, you're the
Ida
faster one.
really wanted to climb it, though.
Should we wait for Ida?
I kind of want to wait for her. She seemed excited
Okay.
at the prospect of climbing the tower and yanking it down. If only to get back at Zachary.
We will wait for Ida then. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Understood then. I shall unleash my energies some other way. Some other time. We'll find an opportunity. There's a mason? Yep. Oh, wait, no.
That is Dars.
There's not a mason. That is a Dars.
I'm probably about it. I can't find Mason. I'm gonna.
Similar.
The green, it meshes into the.
Yeah,
It meshes
well, and the
into
black
the.
hair as well.
Oh, hey, Jen and Arbor.
We're raiding a party.
Just got back from talking to them.
Oh, you talked with them too.
Your ally is not.
Try to at least mix around and find things to do. Given my former self, most of that was staying away from the estates. Whenever they would have too many political bouts, it gets way too messy walking around there. But everybody's trying to find it.
Got the smell in this room, in this storm.
What smell? Oh, that smell.
They're still
On their own, most times. But the moment
Oh.
that they get within
Hello. It's my
reach of one
teammate.
another, it is a mix.
Hi.
Hey, Tita. How you doing? Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
We were told there was a party happening.
Mingled and mix.
Woo! Party.
There's still tea in one of those. One of them's empty, but.
Is it?
And the cookies are.
Which one ran out? Was it mine or the sage?
yeah, I think the
One
cookies
did
are gone.
give me some spares.
I have a slice of
Whichever
cake,
is the
though.
one on the right.
Ah, sage.
think the cookies are all gone.
They've been devoured. I see.
They've been devoured by a rabbit.
A rogue rabbit.
Oh, okay.
A rabid
Professor,
rabbit.
thank you for inviting me to this. I appreciate it. But I do
Come
think
here,
I'm gonna
Neroli.
go take a walk.
You don't have to.
You know, sometimes it's good to grab the bunny by the
It's very
ears.
dark in here, so it's
No, don't grab the bunny.
That
by
is
the ears.
reserved for one man.
Really?
It's making me very sleepy, so I need to walk.
Of course. Enjoy your.
Thank you for the invitation.
Did we fall asleep?
Hello, Leonard.
Hello.
You missed
Oh, hey, Lena.
our medical training.
I see you've decided to crash the party as well.
I hope you feel better, Rise.
I love it.
Am I crashing? Professor, we'll be back in a bit.
Wait, actually, this is your dorm. Never mind.
So I'm not sure. I wasn't invited.
Yes, he lives
actually,
here.
got officially
I do live
brought
here.
into medical. Yeah. I need to get the badge.
There's not much left,
It goes on the left
apparently.
shoulder or the right?
Oh, I'm alright. I already ate. I was
Regulations.
at, you know,
Right.
main hall.
Left. Oh, right.
Arbor has
We
it
were just
on her
around.
list.
Because
we decided to come in
but
and
I
out.
think that's because she has her captain's badge on her right.
What?
I
Which side do I put my patch on?
Your left.
The medical patch.
Actually, I don't know if I've asked you.
Left.
What's your favorite flavor?
Thanks again
Yes,
for the tea berry.
I think Rise has
Like-
it on both.
Like
Squad
if someone's
patches
making
go on the
cookies, for
right.
example.
Isn't she a leader?
No, like a higher.
Is she?
Maybe.
Probably soon. Or maybe check on some people, maybe, but.
Well, sure, I don't do a lot of cupcakes.
Tuck in for the night.
Do you not like sweets?
Of course.
I like
Enjoy your
sweets.
night. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Question
I don't-
though, Professor. Have we
I don't-
gotten any
not like
type
a
of updates
connoisseur.
on the United Sanctuary and the trade routes? I haven't been able to get any
Sorry?
messages sent out yet.
Just thinking.
None that I've
maybe
heard. Yes.
blueberry's
sorry.
nice.
My attention has very much been
Blueberry, okay.
Directly-
How to pick a flavor of.
directed inward.
Mm.
Is it dangerous to travel
like your
in there
skirt.
right now, or would it be better off to leave things?
Hope you like it.
I'm again.
What?
I'm afraid I don't know.
I think
What?
she just
Even
she
before
did
I
she
came
just
here, I was a
you just
boom.
shove cake into his
I
face?
did not
Just,
look
you just
so
smeared it
A
on
little.
her
It was
mouth.
only a little tiny bit.
No.
I'm not sure how much news
Mm.
is normal.
He said
or
he
how
likes
much
sweets,
is
though.
concerning.
I don't think he likes them shoved onto his face.
Right.
I need to find Lux.
Alright. I was going to ask.
Trying to hide
don't
an
think most
injury
people
from
like-
medical squad.
I wasn't trying to hide an injury. No, I wasn't.
I mean, how
She's
bad was
more
your
the
injury?
political body than I am. I don't have the
S- sprained
patience.
ankle.
So
Jumped
I
off
became
of-
the hunter, and she became.
Let them talk all the shit that they wish.
I'll find him eventually.
good practice. How did you do it, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I basically just sat out here and just practiced my sword swings.
That's good.
Yes, instead of letting my anger get the better of me, I decided to just come out here and just simply do the thing that I know for sure takes my mind off of things. I'm okay.
Yeah, it's good to hear. I just wanted to check on you.
Of course, sir. And, hey, Arbor.
Hello, Ryder.
Was there anything else you wish to check on, sir?
No, I just saw you standing out here by yourself, and I wanted to double check on you.
I see. I still have a bit more negative emotion building. Excuse me.
By all means.
I don't think my feet can handle sparring right now. Feet are killing me.
I was told the previous professor told Ryder to bury his emotions.
If one did, I'm unaware of it, sir.
That's what he said. I tried to tell him that was more harm than it was good. Alright, Mason, you're the last one.
I haven't seen him in some time. He may have turned in. Otherwise, if he's not at the Great Hall, I'm not sure where the night has taken him.
I was gonna check the dorms one last time. After that, I'll probably head in. If you spot anything during your patrols, I'll be in my office sleeping on the couch.
Understood, sir. legs are killing me. What time is it? We've got about an hour left. It's like mostly in like the balls of like my ankles, and then like the flats of my feet. They ache. I'm standing all fucking day. Howdy, Dag. It's going alright. Yeah, I know, Pyro, but sometimes they just wanna. And who am I to deny them? Yeah, there was a lot of RP today. It's been a good while on my feet this morning. Oh, that felt so good. I just got like both my ankles to pop. Honestly, like my back and my legs have felt so fucking stiff today. It's probably not helping. Yeah, gonna chill. Might kind of call it a little bit early, because I don't think there's really much else. I've just been kind of goblin moding it, and I really don't feel like going on patrol. Because that's gonna require me to stand and focus on where I'm walking, which I'm just not in the mood for. I am a little tired. Try smile. Oh, that's right. This model doesn't have it. Whoops. Inspiring because of the thoughts? Sort of, yeah. It's like Arbor was cautioning Cassidy against her sparring purely because she's just like, I don't want to hurt another student. But then when he was like, well, you know, like, I'll do it, she's just like, maybe. So a big problem is, especially after the spar with Ryder, she's really hesitant because she knows that some people are really prideful and won't, they won't back down when they're in a position where she could kill them. Yeah, they won't yield. There's something with Briar that I heard you was the first loaded in the mail. Not tonight, but Monday. Monday's gonna be busy because we're gonna have wardens and then we're gonna have a mission. Unless it gets rescheduled or something, I don't know yet. But tonight is the night, technically. Icy will be tonight. Out of character will be on Monday night. Try to stay off of feet during wardens. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna sit. Be lazy. Tell stiff legs. Well, they with Briar tonight during the mission. Yeah, but Briar hasn't been around, so she hasn't been able to. Oh, goodness. Like, I'm really zoning out, but like, zero thoughts. Head empty. So calm, so peaceful. Too peaceful. Poor emo. It bothered her, but she was at least able to keep herself busy by being an instructor. She really, really wanted to pull her gun out. She really, really wanted to just let loose on someone. Excuse me.
Voices! The voices! Ah!
I don't know where Lux is. I don't feel like running around the entire campus trying to find him. So instead I will Kubrick stare at the fucking camera. Oh my god, you're right. She's becoming the Dark Urge. Room somewhere. Yeah, well, I don't know where he's at. I am kind of tired now. And I'm just kind of sitting here, just vibing. That wasn't him. Yeah, that... Oh, did he? I, like, closed my eyes for a moment. I'm gonna go get him.
I suppose that'll do.
For now.
No, it looks like he's helping Rise with something. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to ruin it. So I might go give Rise munch.
We got the crab.
It definitely wasn't because of the fishing poles, though.
Yeah.
Crab looked very not crab-like. Plus it was crab-literated.
I...
That'll do.
Rise.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
How are you doing today, Lex? I saw you almost became a prisoner of war.
Yeah, that would have been a little silly.
Stark saved you.
Stark shot
Also,
me
Rise.
Private Lux, as he named it.
Yeah.
I didn't. I couldn't tell
About
if he
that,
was. I couldn't remember.
It's okay. I did see you going towards
them, and I was very confused, but I thought you were gonna take him. But I mean, Stark answered that question for you pretty quickly.
I couldn't remember if he was
What's
on
on
our
my
side
head?
or not, but I assumed they were.
I have no idea.
I assumed anyone who stayed
Wonder.
up top and injured was ours. So.
The cheese
Yeah.
monster got him.
Oh no.
Oh man,
Oh
it's
no.
back.
Oh no. It's
This
back.
beast.
Oh no. Oh
What a
heck.
concern.
Oh
Oh.
geez.
Way back.
What?
Nothing. I read it in a book once.
What happened to the crab? Where did
Well,
Amy
the
grab
crab
it?
is-
In the Ignistorm. They went to the kitchen.
Oh.
Took it.
Ignis has a kitchen?
Well,
Not easy being cheesy.
I'll show
well,
ya.
Ignis has a kitchen. Yeah, they have a
It's
kitchen.
on our
kitchen.
should
It's
probably
on our
show ya.
you can go in there. There's like, I don't know how many other people are in there, but you're more than free to go in there. You know where it is.
Okay.
I often
You
use
did
it
great on
to,
fishing today, I must say.
debate.
I didn't catch anything.
I didn't either.
My bait
Fuck it.
disintegrated off of the hook.
Hey, Arbor.
Oh, that was me. I'm sorry.
Hi, Harper.
Why was it on my
Hi.
lap?
I'm fast as fuck.
Why did I hear
I'm
it
so
over
sorry.
there?
I don't know how to
'Cause
fish either.
I
I'm
like
sorry.
scooted around.
Me neither. Actually, I didn't catch anything.
Do you know how to fish?
My brothers are better at fishing than I was.
Oh.
They have more
But
patience.
do you know how to fish?
I mean,
Technically,
I'm
yes.
glad I didn't catch anything. I don't know
Maybe
how
they
I would
can
have
use some
reacted.
advice.
I just crunched my
I don't know.
Well,
how
you
to fish.
see, when the fish bites, as far as I know, when the fish bites, you have to make sure to grip the rod and then you reel in the thing.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
understood
You
why the
know
fish
how to grip the
bites.
rod, don't you?
I need you to shut up. right now.
Sorry? Being incredibly stupid.
Trying to teach you what I know.
No, it's okay. Keep
The
going. Keep
fish?
going. Show me how to do
Yes,
it.
the fish.
So when the fish bites, okay, you gotta make sure to grip it real hard. Don't let it
No,
go.
they will. They don't have the best eyesight, and the lures look like
Okay,
food.
but like once the fish
So they
is,
think
like,
they're
in the
grabbing food,
face,
and
like,
then
what do you
they
do with the
get
fish?
a hook in the mouth, and then they get hooked in, and
Don't
then they
ask
get
me.
reeled in.
You should ask Jamie.
Unless you use a net. Sorry, I know it's a horrible visual, but
If it were me, I
people
would
need
have
to
shot
eat,
the
so-
fish.
You've
If it
been
was-
fishing before.
I wouldn't call what he's doing fishing, but
Don't make me remember that! No! I know what she's doing! Don't make me remember that! No! You are...
Was it a really bad fishing experience?
The fish slapped
was a
him in the
very
face.
bad fucking...
Did you grip the rod too tight?
No, see, the thing is that Professor Albrecht threw me into the water as bait, okay? And for some reason, me, Ryder, I seem to attract a lot of these evil, demonic-looking fishes. Anywho, one bit me on the arm, and then we managed to get that one. So he looks at me again, and he does this. And then he hooks me and throws me in again.
Oh my
and I
gosh.
elbow dropped the fish, and I had to pull it out. So when I was done, okay, when I was
elbow
done,
so you're a very
okay.
good bait.
Huh? What happened?
He elbow dropped the fish.
I did indeed elbow drop the fish. So after I pulled the fish out, okay,
And then he got mad at me.
I was like,
Oh.
say what you,
Why
yep,
would
say
you do
it because it's the greatest thing. It's the greatest thing. Yep, say it.
I finished it off.
She shot the fish. She fucking she fucking shot it.
He got
Well,
really
I mean, I guess
upset
that's
with
one
me.
way to handle the fish.
It hit me in the
I
face.
I mean, you didn't know what to
Very
do with
hard.
the fish.
No, you shot the fish. Look, and then and get this. That doesn't end there. We went back to the camp, the training camp, and then Professor Albert grabbed the fish while me and Arbor had it because we cut the head off, and then the fish was like moving and shit, like moving and stuff, and I had to beat the fish down to keep it still. After its head was gone, I don't know how you kill that fucking thing. And then Albert grabs the fish from my hand, walks up to a tree, slams the fish against the fucking tree. I'm over here fucking flabbergasted. I'm like, that's what bear species do. Oh, okay. So yeah.
I could be wrong though. I'm not particularly in tune with nature.
I'm not
knowledgeable.
neither, but that's my experience with fishes. So
Wow. I didn't know you were so experienced.
I hate it. I was used as bait. And
You're working
Professor
with a
Albert
pro.
just threw my black ass up.
Who is Professor Albrecht?
Previous illusions
He was
professor.
a previous professor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was an
I-
experience fishing. I never want to go fishing again after that.
There's also, I think cockroaches move around without their head for a time as well.
Chickens.
I know.
Oh.
Oh. I think most creatures move a little bit as soon as you drop their head off, but like they eventually they're dead. They
Once
just
the biological process is
the
shut
bodies
down,
are
yes.
Oh, I skipped
But
a
it's
part.
theorized that
Coffin.
you're still alive at least for a few seconds after your head is removed.
Oh.
I skipped the part.
Which is why
Get this.
guillotines are
What
a
did you skip?
particularly
You know what the craziest fucking part ever?
terrifying way to die if it's true.
gruesome.
She,
Yes.
Arbor grabbed a fish. Okay, Arbor
I wonder
grabbed the
what would
fish
happen.
and then beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Not that I
saw
wanna
that.
think about
She
it,
did that.
but-
Oh.
She had the fish and then beat the fish I had because it was trying to bite her arm. Arbor's all I gotta say is those are happy times that I got. Our camp ate good that day because I was bait. So that tells me if I'm in any body of water.
Proud.
Yeah, I did. So if you throw me in water, you'll get healthy fish.
Oh, okay.
They may look demonic, but they tasted good. The whole camp ate them.
Are you sure
I
they were
wonder,
healthy?
Arbor, if
Yeah, they were out
And I don't, this is just kind of a morbid thought.
If it's the
but
same
you got
morbid thought,
cut off
possibly, yes. If
from
my
the
head was knocked off, how long would I last? I don't actually know. There was that one time with...
You might...
With
Oh, that is a very morbid topic.
Rin, remember? The cauldron
I'm used to
exploded,
talking
metal
about these
shards
types of
everywhere,
things.
one hit me in the head.
I mean, I'm from hell after all.
Embedded itself into the
I
ceiling.
forget that all the time.
Yeah,
That
this
was
is
I don't
talk for
remember
me.
much of that moment very well.
Oh.
I just remember
but,
suddenly
you
feeling,
survived.
no pun
Do you
intended,
want to go
very
check on the crab
lightheaded.
with me? That's...
Hang on, I want to hear
I wish
this.
you'd attend to the pun.
okay.
But anyway, but no, my question is more...
No, I mean, it was
my
very,
question
it
is
was
more
very,
if you...
like suddenly I felt very, lightheaded and couldn't really tell what had just happened. It didn't hurt, but I suddenly felt myself losing balance and I tried to steady myself, but then my arms didn't want to work properly.
So, my question is, you wouldn't be able to control your body, or would your body move and then your head not, or would your head move and then your body not? Which would be the conscious part?
I don't know.
I would assume your head then, because you can take head injuries. So you would just be a brain in a
I
jar
lost
for a
half of
time.
my head that day.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Though it's quite possible that I don't. Entirely.
Mm-hmm.
As we already know,
Unless
my
it looks-
memory is partially tied to the general
Your crystalline
structure.
form, right?
Yes, if I lose parts, I lose some of that. So it's entirely possible that it's not entirely 100%. I do know that I tend to get a little lightheaded when I start missing other parts. It gets hard to think.
What about... Okay.
Yeah, I remember that.
Another morbid thought. But what if, right down the middle?
No idea.
Because then your head would... I'm sorry. This is a lot of really
There's also the question
hypothetical shit, but...
as to whether or not the individual pieces operate separately from the rest of the body. If you were to remove a large enough chunk,
we're learning a lot,
and combine it with other crystalline substances that are compatible with the lattice, and see if it actually seals
Could we
over
make
time.
two of you?
That's the real question.
You could asexually reproduce. In theory. If
In
that's
theory.
true.
In theory.
Like a slime or an amoeba or earthworm. Huh.
Whoa. Two
That's
arbors.
fascinating.
Is it asexual reproduction because that's
Yeah. Do you
something
think you could
s-
handle that? 2 arbors?
Yes, asexual reproduction, because it would just be two clones. Well, it wouldn't be necessarily clones. It just means reproduction without
To
sex.
give you an honest
Another
answer,
partner.
two arbors walking
worms,
around
you know how worms
crazy.
like you can
Exactly.
cut them in
Yes.
half. But I don't grow.
I
You would have
agree.
to add other material to it.
But those materials wouldn't be sentient. So then it turns into the boat thought of, if you keep replacing parts on a boat, does that still become you?
I've had
Or is that
late-night
still the
thoughts
same
about
boat?
that. While sitting on the roof,
Hmm.
yes. If enough of me is replaced,
Yeah, I don't think I
am
can
still
handle
really
two
me? That's
arbors.
a terrible, terrifying thought.
I don't know where I stand.
Well,
with
maybe
that.
I'll cross
that's
that
how
bridge
you
when I get to it.
eventually age or something. Because then you just make different memories.
What if
generate different
one
memories?
side
Just eventually turn into a different person. That's
light side,
it's fascinating.
there's
All
a
of it.
dark side?
Oh, everybody
Hmm.
has a dark side.
Right.
What if she was
Terrifying. And morbid.
part gets the light?
Not that we really ever want to figure any of this out.
I don't have a dark affinity.
Yeah, yeah.
Writer, that's
No, that's
literally
not
the
what
only
I'm
part
saying.
that's not in the colorful stuff.
Oh, okay.
No dark.
Okay, so no dark
Yes,
side.
but you
She
do
is
have.
indeed.
Never mind. Maybe I'm just overthinking it a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Maybe though.
Now that I think about it, yeah, definitely don't worry about
I
it.
mean, maybe
just
like
thought
it
about
works with
some-
Rise. Like maybe add dark and I don't know. She feels really
I don't
good
even
when
want to see that.
happens. When she has like the full gamut of
Like a black diamond or
elements.
something?
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to see. I don't want to see a dark arbor, man. That'd be crazy.
Hmm.
You know how nuts that would be?
Why is that?
I know I'd be the first one on the chopping block. I'd probably piss you off more times than you can count, if that was the case.
For things to truly
Okay,
be
do you mean dark
imbalanced,
as in like
there's
evil
dark
or
and
annoying?
Hello.
Cause like I don't.
all things in
okay.
balance.
Uh,
Unless you mean
Oh.
evil, which is often a stereotype for dark things.
dark. I mean, look at what we're
Look,
finding.
in the
so-
likely event you ever go that direction, I want you to know I've always supported you. I just don't want to die.
All the more reason to eliminate quickly
Ryder,
and
maybe you
spare you
should
the pain and suffering.
Fuck.
Ryder,
Yeah,
you
I-
should stay home from school tomorrow.
Oh.
But we live here.
Oh no.
She closed her eyes slowly, and that scared the fuck out of me. I think I'm about to go have a stroke now. A demonic stroke in my room.
What makes a stroke demonic?
So,
Uh-huh.
because it's me.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Is the embodiment of demons and
So human
Demonicacy?
strokes? Is that how that
No,
works? Do we clarify?
demonically humanitarian strokes. I don't know. Look, we need to go check on the crab.
Okay, yeah, I want to check on the crab.
Hey, come on, let's go check on. Look, she's looking at me. She's eyeing my ass down. Look,
Have a
Arbor.
nice day,
Look,
Have a nice day, Ryder.
Oh.
stop that, Arbor. If that ever happens in life, just know I've always cheered for you. I've always supported you. I don't want to die.
If that happens, I'll try to make it quick and
I-
painless.
God damn.
Okay, well, you know, at least that's a comfort.
Man, the crab is definitely.
Just leave your neck exposed.
The crab.
I'll go for the arteries.
Oh.
You'll faint first.
Or, you know,
It'll be like sleeping.
maybe it'll just happen in your sleep.
That too. I could just do that.
We
I'll
do
keep
know
it in
where you
mind.
sleep. Sleeper.
Cut it out. You're scaring me.
Have fun with your crab. Hope it
Arbor,
tastes
just,
funny.
Arbor, look. Hey, just walk. Don't close your eyes. You're scaring me too. Look,
I'm joking, Ryder. I'm not going to kill you.
I wouldn't give you a reason. I promise.
Or at least I'll try not to. You tried really, really hard.
The fuck? I promise. I wouldn't give you any reason. I will always and forever support
Well, you wanted a fight.
I always want you to. Huh?
You came really close. You didn't want to yield.
Arbor, don't bring that up. Arbor, don't bring that up. Look, it's okay. Look, it was just me. I wasn't in the best mindsets that day, okay? Look, it's just you don't have to bring that up, okay? You don't have to. I'm
But I
not
could've
here.
told you, Ryder.
You could have, but hey, you didn't. You definitely could have, but hey, just I care about you, Arbor, okay? Look, don't worry about it.
I know that. Thank you.
You have to think about that moment. I've learned from that moment.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Hopefully next time you fight someone,
Yeah.
when they have you beat, you yield properly so they don't have to kill you.
We caught a crab.
Oh, did you? That's good.
Yeah, yes,
Maybe
yes.
we could do at least.
We didn't.
It's not like I'm sweating or anything, yeah.
How are you
Sweating out here.
Oh.
It's called nervous sweating.
Oh. Do I make you nervous, Ryder?
Who wants freshly steamed crab legs with garlic or butter?
It's not my jam, but I heard that Tia likes crab.
No,
Crab leg. Wait, what about you?
Wait, Tia, you don't like crabs?
do.
I don't like
I'll
crab.
do some.
Me neither.
Okay, get over here.
Only meat and cheesy bacons shall touch this mouth of mine. Cheesy bacons, of course.
Isn't crab meat? Or am I mistaken?
What
I
if
don't know
you
why,
put
but I
crab
thought their
on the
face
cheesy
changed.
bacon?
That was strange.
What if you
what if you
Don't
put
worry,
crab-
it's the.
Put crab on the cheesy bacon.
The beef.
Ugh.
Crab.
Literally like a giant.
Don't ever say that again.
Well, I mean, you never know unless you try it.
I can't believe you just said that to me. Put the crustacean on the cheesy I need to throw up. Hang on 1 second. I need to throw.
Oh, I didn't know his stomach was so sensitive.
I didn't either. I'll have to keep this in mind.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's some violent. Oh.
Tia, you ready to go to my?
Do you need some? Do you need some water?
Do you need some Epicac? It might help speed up the process.
Quick, I need some.
Was that a yeah? You need some Epicac?
What's wrong with them?
He's throwing up.
Rest well.
He's just throwing up over there.
Why are you throwing up in Ignis's bushes? Throw up in your own bushes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's my fault.
You okay, buddy?
Is Lifesteal one of the people that needs that is helping with the grove stuff?
Sorry.
I can't
Oh,
remember.
please don't. Please don't. Please don't throw me on me.
Oh my head. My head.
Wait,
I suggested he put crab on the cheesy bacon and he had a violent reaction.
Wait, was it not
Wait,
good?
no, why not on?
She suggested it. He didn't even ingest any.
Could that have really nice? Oh, I see. Okay. No. Oh God. Okay.
Oh.
So he didn't eat anything, so he's just being dramatic.
Flavor. What?
You're
He's dry heating them.
Okay, I'm less concerned.
I've offered to get
I'm
him
less
some
concerned.
Epicac to make the process faster.
I don't think he's got anything else in his stomach.
I'm less concerned. You have
So,
really
Tia,
nice-
how is Vanguard going?
I don't know how to
Fuck.
answer that.
No.
Understandable.
Things that we do.
Stop being dramatic.
I'm not being dramatic. Cheesy
You're
bacon
being
is as
so
good
dramatic.
as. I am
He
not.
just had a really bad reaction.
You're being dramatic. Don't be
I'm not
baby.
being.
Okay.
Don't touch my
What would
nose.
be-
What is wrong with you?
What would be a
Don't be
good
baby.
ingredient to add to cheesy bacon?
He's going to say nothing.
Nothing.
I'm sure that
Exactly.
You could elevate the
I can
flavors
rid
with
your fucking brain,
something.
apparently. You're that predictable.
Iris.
Well, if
I'm gonna go put the tray back. The rest of the crab legs are on the table. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I think
Is that
think
real? The
nothing could be
tail?
added.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's perfect as is.
That's right. A
I thought
cheesy
that was
bacon
No, one
part
of
the
these
costume.
days.
Oh my god.
One of these days.
No.
Someone will
I
add.
thought it
I
looked-
thought about it.
cheesy
It's
bacon,
been
and you'll
weeks
try it,
since
and it'll be your new favorite thing.
Spirit Week, and you're.
Eyes do things too.
You
I
jest.
believe it. I believe it.
You jest. No.
Eh.
You
I
jest.
believe it.
So you're
He's big baby. It scare him.
But I believe it.
I don't believe it.
But you see, I do believe.
I don't believe
so
you.
are you?
Oh wow. That was impressive actually. Wow, you've got some vocals.
I've learned it from Chips a little bit. You see. He might
See,
not
I
know,
was under
but,
the
I
impression that
too have
you
been
were elven in
practicing my
nature. So now I'm very confused.
I am.
Wow, it's like I cleared my body. I can sing all of a
Elf.
sudden.
Father, elf, mother, Yuanti.
That was so impressive.
Ah,
honestly.
okay.
Like,
We had a
maybe you should
Yuan-Ti
pursue
student.
No? What are all my Chips to you?
Father.
So
I don't know. I didn't know Chip say.
wait.
Yes, the guy has a guitar or something in a tree.
I barely know the
saw it.
guy. Like, I think I've seen him pass me
Misty.
in the wind, and that's it. He's an enigma to me.
The
He's got a
marks.
guitar
Is an
in a tree?
anomaly. Yeah, he
What
does.
tree?
She
That
looked
tree?
like she had either been somehow
front tree, the
stabbed
The
with
tree
the
that
most
you threw up
precise.
on?
No,
A
the
bit,
The front tree?
I mean, I wouldn't blame you given the circumstances.
Kid you not. Next time.
So is
She
this
had
like
me
a,
by the throat, so
You'll see it.
a comfort thing? Because
Um,
I mean, I totally get it.
I'll try to
You
remember
know.
that.
for what? I
Vomit or you
was needed to be sure people not part the Inquisition too worried with how many people. Yeah, that's been about how much I've been hearing.
Looks like I gotta clean it.
One
moment.
Yeah, I don't think you'll find any friends of the
What are you
Inquisition
gonna do?
here.
Do you don't know water?
Anything quite the opposite.
Just wanted
What are
the
you gonna do?
assurance, cause don't. What are you
It's really
doing?
bad over here. I don't actually want to.
That's why I'm not going
So wait,
over
are
there.
Are you from
What are you
Abagua
gonna-
then?
what are you
Because
doing?
your clothes.
Eh.
I've seen plenty
From-
items from there and
Were you gonna like light
Mm.
shit on fire?
Not from I'm from Cairo.
That's a good idea.
Further down.
Ah,
Near the.
okay.
It's not labeled on map. Ooh, it when you look at the map in the bottom side-ish on the hill just before Loose Sands is where Cairo is. A city built on caves.
I've been hanging out with you like the entire time. If you haven't seen
Hmm.
Reset, I haven't seen Reset.
I understand the concern, but like I said, you're not gonna find anybody from
Hanging around with me. Don't you know Jamie's over there?
Friends of the Inquisition. We've had plenty of run-ins.
Don't.
Am I not allowed to hang
I've
out?
heard, so it made easier being normal.
Oh yeah,
That's good.
right. We are
Glad you
So,
schoolmates.
be
I felt
comfortable
better.
with
Hanging around me makes sense. Never
being
mind.
yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Hey, I'm a dumbass, all right? I understand barely anything that happens around here.
Stop calling yourself stupid.
It's okay.
Ah, why?
Cause you're not stupid. You're
I
smart.
don't
You
know,
just
I'm
think.
pretty-
You just think badly about yourself.
I don't know. I make a lot of stupid decisions, you know. I don't know.
Stop it. Be nice to yourself.
Okay, all right. Look, I am. All right. Okay, I'll be
A
positive
sword
for
should
sure.
be proud for what he does. Be proud of yourself and stop being so mean.
Look, well, look. Okay, look, listen. Don't do that. What the heck?
Don't be mean to
All right,
yourself.
look. Okay, all right. I'll try to turn my negative thinking around.
Good. Or else
You're
we
right.
have problem.
I've been through a lot of experiences here at the academy anyway. I think it's about time. If I should prep myself for the future, I should definitely prep myself to make sure that I can do better decision-making things. I should also prep on being a leader and stuff too, because one day I'll be by myself.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
I don't think
I'll have to make decisions on my own.
Iris
You're
is on
going
the
too
mission. I don't think.
fast. What I'm saying is just be nice to yourself
yeah, I saw.
right now. In the moment.
Duat, not Abagua.
Okay.
Yeah, Duat.
It's easier
That's my
to
bad.
be nice
Iris was
to
okay.
yourself
Okay.
instead of thinking about being nice to yourself in the wrong run. It's easier.
All right, I shall be nice to myself right now. Starting now.
Okay, compliment yourself.
I'm black.
That.
I think that's a statement,
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
not a
My bad.
compliment.
All right. Okay, look, I'm sorry. Look, all right. It was just a joke. All right, okay. It was a joke. All right, compliment myself right now. Okay, all right.
I'm glad that they're putting him in a better head state, though. Nice to not have to do this myself.
So I need to do it. You're just.
I think you're so close. You're almost there.
You can get it.
I'll think.
You're very kind. You can be very kind to people you
Ryder,
care
say something about
about
your hair. You used to say it all the time.
Oh yeah, thanks, Arbor. My hair. Ladies, you might not know, but I have beautiful hair.
Oh.
You know what? That is acceptable. You know
My
what? I give this a pass. Don't go any further.
It glistens in the night, sparkles like the moon.
Is it?
Oh, very poetic.
Oh.
It's kind of like starlight. It's white. Or I guess so.
Yes, that's right. My hair is absolutely wondrous. I comb it every hour of the day. You might not see it.
But you never have comb.
I use demonic L'Oreal to keep myself toned with my hair.
Demonic L'Oreal.
Yeah, demonic in front of everything. I don't know what it means. I've been
That is
I've been
correct.
trying
It's
to
a
interpret this for
special-
years. I think I've finally gone crazy
Special
trying to
type.
do something.
Understandable.
It's a special type. It's special for only my hair.
yet?
No one could. Yes, I was just saying nice things about myself.
Okay.
Yeah, we're making him be nice to himself. Because he keeps
I
being
have
mean.
a question.
Possible answer?
Ryder, you know how like perfume is made from whale vomit?
What?
Is that how it's made?
I didn't know that.
It depends.
I didn't know that at all.
I think it
Wait a minute.
depends.
Like some of them.
I'll say
are.
yes. I'll say yes
That's like
for
the
the
base
sake of
of
this
it.
I'll say yes for the sake of this conversation. Yes, I did know this.
Is your stomach like a whale? Can we use your vomit to make some high fancy perfumes?
What? The. Okay. Okay, so Ryder, you got two options here.
No, I'm sad
You can
now.
go with Jamie,
I'm
and you can
sad
be
right
forced
now.
to throw up so that they can make perfume out of your throw up. Or, now just hear me out.
We can make
You
demonic perfumes.
You can walk in the other direction.
And continue to be nice to yourself.
No, I'm sad now.
You can be sad and still be nice.
What? Cause you
can
can't
think that
make
they're...
you can't make perfumes
Okay.
from your throw up.
I'm gonna go to the waterfall now.
Okay,
Don't
have fun
follow
with your
me.
waterfall talk.
Don't follow me.
Is the
I'm going to the
waterfall
waterfall. You enjoy your
Bye,
crap.
bye, best friend.
Goodbye.
What the hell?
If you find my body, tell them to send me.
I'm
to hell.
using it
Then I'm not
for
that unknown.
perfumes.
Fucking
I
weird.
mean, it's still over there in the dirt.
I don't know the rest of the process. We need to collect it and send it off to
Crab?
a licensed professional. No, the vomit.
No,
Oh.
his throw up. Yeah.
I only know that you're
Smart
supposed
human.
to. I don't know what the.
That helps.
I guess he's not part whale.
I don't think so. I know his dad's a
It
demon.
probably like melts.
So the
your
only
face
part
if
leaves his
you
mother, and I
try to
don't
use
think
it.
she would appreciate being called a whale. I've heard stories.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Well,
have
then.
some crab.
Okay.
I'll go back. Never mind.
Oh, you're coming back?
Iris-
Did you want to use your
Iris just-
vomit for perfume?
I
making
threatened him
purposes?
with self-love, so that way he'd have to take care of himself. Because if I find his body, I'm
Everyone-
going to rip him back
everyone on
and put
Vanguard
him
is
back
just
in
so
it.
overly positive. It's hard to be negative now. So
Good,
hard.
suffer.
That's good.
Suffer with love.
Life sucks. That's why we explode seagulls.
Seagulls, Jamie.
Jamie! Jamie!
What happened with the seagulls?
Jamie! What the fuck? Jamie! No! Be quiet! There's no need for you to know. There's no need for you to know.
That sounds kind of
There's
fun.
no need for you to know.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Fuck.
He was trying to steal my hot dog.
Fuck! You just have to explode them!
I didn't mean. I just
He
look.
did it intentionally.
Is this?
He did it
I just did that.
intentionally.
Do you
He
think
just
that's
wanted to
supposed
blow it
to
away,
explode a
and it blew
seagull?
up.
Jamie!
So you hit them with a blast of air.
And it just went poof everywhere.
Yeah. It was yeah.
And then I threw it at the crab when it came out of the water, but it took the hot dog instead, so the next time it came up from the water, I shot it in the face! And then we ate them.
Yeah, it was a really eventful
Nice.
10 minutes.
I'm pretty sure that's the correct way to fish.
Yeah.
Ryder endorses.
You don't really fish to catch crabs.
What the fuck? What the? Hey,
trash.
oi,
Yeah,
what do you?
yeah.
What?
You mean I endorse it? What are you talking about?
He endorses this method. Shooting the fish
What
in the
the
face.
I don't.
Or the crab. I guess. Is fishing for crab any different?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
you
He
put
just
you
blew
put
it up.
you put traps down. And that was one of the
Arbor,
biggest crabs I've ever seen in my life.
I don't endorse you shooting that fish.
How the fuck did you get so tall?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I've always been this
he's not. No, you like.
Hey!
Oh! No! No, wait! No, wait!
Get away from me, foul bird!
Hey! Don't shoot the bird!
Arbor!
I'm not aiming to kill.
You have to understand.
I did it to your family!
What are you aiming to?
I'm still charging! That wasn't me!
Arbor! Look what! The bird!
I wasn't aiming to kill. Definitely not.
The bird!
See, this is still. I didn't release it. It just. The seagulls are spontaneously combusting. No wonder.
Arbor!
That was
It just-
probably. It's like
Arbor.
family.
I can't believe
Good,
you just
now it
really
doesn't have to
Arbor.
feel sad
The
anymore.
bird. What the fuck? Arbor, the bird just
We
went.
must find the babies.
Are you proud of that?
Eat them too.
Oh my gosh.
Are you proud of that?
No more seagulls
really
on our
did that.
beach.
But you were saying it
That
was
just,
sad.
it just went. You proud of that?
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of in disbelief that he could just release a gust of air and it just explodes like that. But honestly, that's just kind of impressive at that point.
I have become death, the demon of the seagulls. Wait, maybe not demon. Is that like a racist thing to say?
It's not offensive around me, but other demons, yes.
Oh,
Not around me. You're good. I give you the homie demonic pass.
We're demons from another mother.
Damn straight. Give me some right here. There we go, my man.
I think I'm in shock.
Careful.
I can't believe
Honestly,
I just
given
saw
the
this
number of
garbage.
animals that we've been attacked by spontaneously, this is pretty tame. I don't know why it happens
I
around
had a
here.
family.
So do
I
we.
did have a.
Well, yeah,
So-
we all have
so did
families.
Bambi.
Honestly, I don't know about you. I've never asked about your family.
And how did that turn out?
Can't believe I just saw that shit go down.
It's okay.
That bird
I get it. It's
It's
complicated.
fucking dead.
I'm pretty sure his is complicated too, and I know his is complicated.
Yeah, my mother clotheslines me to say she loves me.
Yeah. I remember you've told me about
You
this.
told her about the thing.
I'm still
Don't ever.
concerned.
Which thing?
The vegetable thing.
Vegetable thing? Oh, wait.
The corn?
The corn thing or other vegetable thing?
I'll take that as a yes then.
Yeah.
Nobody likes corn, that's why you use it to catch the fish.
Really? Oh,
The seagull
I thought
stole
people
the
liked
corn. The seagull liked the corn.
Oh.
And then,
I
and then he
I don't
killed
like
I thought they were like
corn.
flying rats that eat anything.
Those are
Was I misled?
pigeons.
Oh. Apparently I'm not in tune with my bird knowledge. I'll have to fix this.
No, don't. Actually, yes, research them so you may know your enemy.
They're not your enemy.
They are foul Do you know what happens whenever you meet someone with a bird? It
I
sits
can't
in
say
the
I
corner of the room, and it just...
We have a bird. His name is Bernard.
How
You have a bird?
manage to sleep?
You have a
Yes.
bird named Bernard.
You have a bird and you're killing birds?
Bernard!
It's a different kind of bird. It's not a seagull. He's also very well behaved. Although he did used to bite it.
You don't see.
Hannah's fingers.
You don't see the irony behind that? They have a bird and they named it
Yeah.
Bernard.
Oh, you're still
We debated on
okay.
Birdnard. but
Bernard!
That didn't
Bernard.
stick.
You
It just
should've
sounds
went
too
with
stupid.
Bernard. Yeah.
Bernard's
yeah.
pretty good.
Anyways, I'm
Bernard
pretty
is
sure
pretty
it's a
good.
falcon. I think it's a
Ooh.
boy. We named it Bernard,
Falcon's
but I don't think we
cool.
ever verified whether or not it was a boy. We've never seen it lay eggs.
Seagulls are
but
cool too, you know.
No, they're not! They're obnoxious pastry thieves!
They're just wanting to feed their families.
Go and work in the ocean like it was intended!
But they wanted that pastry treat.
Yeah, it's my pace. I paid for it.
He does have a
But when's
point.
the next
That
time they're
is
ever
pretty
gonna
rude.
get it?
Stealing someone else's property.
Yeah, but like, their lives are
Probably
so
makes them
short
fat
anyway.
anyway. They shouldn't have it.
Then they're not missing out on much, are they?
Actually, wait. If I feed pastries to all the seagulls, then they get fat and can't fly, and it'll make it easier.
What is this conversation, man? I've
This
been
is
listening
so
this whole.
morbid.
I'm
This
sorry,
is
that
some
was
fuck
incredibly
shit.
morbid.
This is some fuck shit right here. I mean, I'm used to it, but this is.
You didn't grow up around
All of
seagulls.
this was all bus ass right there.
What is that?
There were no
mean?
animals
What
where I
is the
lived.
word you just said?
Just a really, really
I
big
can't tell you.
ball of
Oh, okay,
pink light.
okay.
Do not.
I
do
was
not
told its
question
name
how
is
I
Melody.
operate.
Oh, okay.
Your brain will explode.
And then there was another
My
one that
brain
they
is
never
already
named.
like, I'm delirious.
It wasn't a ball of light, though.
Oh.
It was like a big ball of nothing. Sometimes I would stare at it. I was pretty sure it was looking back at me. My dad referred to it as him once, though.
You know what birds do to rocks?
What do they do?
They poop all over them.
This I have experienced.
Damn, that's.
I hate sailing. For multiple reasons, but that's one of them. It's also
Yet
another valid
another
reason for me
strike
to
against
hate
the
animals.
birds.
It is.
Oh,
I take a lot of pride in keeping my hair clean.
yeah.
Oh wow,
It's rather
same.
think I
difficult. I
can-
can't just take a shower.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, same for me. I
That
too
is
take a lot of effort
unfortunate.
to take care of
Yeah.
take
my
care
skin
of my
tends
hair.
to wash away. Which is less than pleasant. It's actually very uncomfortable.
Oh.
The exposed
Iris.
tone tends to hurt.
And
Iris.
there was another bird. And it's no
Oh
more
yeah, that
anymore.
bird dead. That bird is fucking dead.
Good
I
job.
saw.
I didn't
I
kill
saw. Why are we?
Yeah, neither did I, but good job anyway.
Oh, okay.
They don't like the seagulls.
Watched it pop.
Hey Lux,
You
listen. Listen.
Yeah, what's
I'm not
good?
particularly a fan of seagulls.
That's fine.
So I think Jamie needs to be arrested.
As long as we don't explode the black birds.
Excuse me, the second one spontaneously combusted.
I would
And black
advise
birds I
against
feed lemons because
causing
there's
them
little
to
sweethearts.
Because if they have friends nearby and they see you do that, they might hold a grudge.
I feed them lemons.
Arrest him.
I feed the blackbirds lemons. They're
Arrest
little
them?
sweethearts. They
Okay.
bring me shiny things.
I mean, I fed the crow
tend to
some
try to-
bread a couple of times.
I'm not
Bread
paying
is
attention.
bad for them, actually. That's why
Get 'em,
I
boys.
feed them fruits.
I'm being told to arrest you. What happened with the seagulls?
It
knows what
stole my
happens.
corn and then it came back and then I just whiffed a
Arrest him.
little wind at it to make it go away and it exploded.
Yeah.
And then here I was just holding it and then it ran away, ran into, I don't know, something and it exploded.
Finally.
So I think there's an
Serial
epidemic of spontaneously combusting
killer.
seagulls.
Out of here.
Okay, I
Arrest
think I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, I think I might go to bed soon.
Sometimes a seagull just.
No, listen.
That's the only good way for seagulls to be.
Your toe. I
Arrest
hope
them.
you stub your toe. And it causes you nothing
Why?
but pain, and your pillow is warm
Why?
and uncomfortable.
Why?
Your sheets are
Damn.
never fit.
Wow.
What did I do? Ah, damn.
Lux.
Ratchet little guy. You know what
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Anyways.
She called you a
What's up?
rat.
Iris!
I like that
You
insult.
don't know, bro. You gotta remember these things, man.
I might have to
Yeah,
remember
you should go
this
to bed
one.
too.
What?
Remember what?
The next time I get annoyed by whatever we happen to be fighting, I'm gonna call them Ratchet. I'm gonna call them a ratchet little guy.
That's fair.
Yes.
Don't do it near me because I will laugh.
I
will stop what I'm doing and laugh.
Why is that an insult?
It's either that or I'm just going to kill them as quickly as possible.
And potato. You can do both at the same time.
Mm.
Look, you should get some sleep. You know what? You looking kind of
For
tired.
some reason,
You
now
should
all
go
I
lay
can think
down.
of is the tiny little imp demons that we fought in Aldoria.
Okay. I mean, I am
I
planning
remember
to lay
seeing
down.
one peek its head over
Why are
a
you,
wall,
like,
and my snap decision
Shooing
was
me
to
out
shoot
of this
it in the face.
conversation.
I'm trying to save you.
I think I killed
Okay.
it.
Yeah. No, I get the gist. I'm out of here.
I think I killed it
Good
pretty
night,
fast.
Tia.
Bye.
I don't think it
Dream
stood
of
a chance.
exploding
Like its head
gold.
just sort of
Probably
disappeared in a flash of spellfire, I guess. I don't really know what to call the light stuff. I'm told it hurts. Thankfully, I've not shot
Did
myself.
you try the crabs yet?
Can you like make up
No, I need to.
What do you, okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll come back
Tammy,
for like
Tammy.
5 more minutes and then I'm gone.
All right,
Oh,
5 more minutes.
never mind.
Okay.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
Why is that one so? Why is it so chunky?
What? What?
I will destroy you and your entire
Come stand right
lineage.
here. Come stand right here.
I see it.
Come
it's
stand
right
right here.
Tia, over here. Stand over
Wait,
here.
wait,
God.
wait.
Look up there. Look up
Oh
there.
my gosh. Don't,
He's so
don't get it.
big.
I'm
Leave
just.
him
If
alone.
it comes over here, it'll have the exploding.
Oh my
of a
God! You're both
lifetime.
ready. Guys.
No, leave him alone.
Arrest them
Go
both.
away.
Arrest
Go
them both.
away, Seagull.
Throw away the key.
I can't arrest Arbor.
Oh.
That's not gonna
True,
happen.
Good point. True. Good point. Good point.
Thread is gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
It ran away.
Yeah, flew off that way.
I don't know. I got a feeling that seagull might pull the throwback, bro, or the run back.
It might.
That's a stupid bird.
Wait, possibly.
You know it's gonna watch where you like sit, right? Wherever you go.
It's gonna wait.
Wherever
These
you are,
damn seagulls
no
are
matter
getting
where
in.
you go, it doesn't matter the time nor the place, but a seagull will be watching you.
Oh.
I have a particular set of skills.
Yeah?
I will find it, and I will kill it.
Oh.
Ah, I see the
Oh,
ancient.
Only if it
I
wants
know.
to die, though.
I
Apparently
know
that's what
Cortez is like a hunter. Are you also like a seagull hunter?
You know what? Maybe I should be.
And tonight was
Maybe.
born Liam the White, the
you
Seagull
got two
Hunter.
under your belt already.
Liam. Your name isn't Liam.
I'm not sure
Your name isn't Liam, right,
but
Jamie?
yeah.
That's not like your middle
What?
name, is it? Oh, he says your name is Liam now.
Hi,
Liam the
Liam.
White.
I don't have a middle name.
Don't worry about it. It's good. It's all right. I read it in a book once.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess if you read it in a book, then it's perfectly all right.
Yeah, you haven't heard of the ancient folklore of Liam the White Seagull Hunter? It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Not.
That sounds like a riveting book.
I have been trained
It's so.
I'm sure there's
to spot
a lot
things
of
on the
action in it,
rooftops.
and
The moment that
seagull
thing
death.
popped its head over the lip of the roof,
There he is.
I saw it.
That fucking
Jamie!
chunky
Jamie, over
boy.
here!
Oh,
Over
my
here,
God.
Jamie, it's watching.
There he goes.
Watch, Jamie.
I've been conditioned.
That
This is what
chunky
happens when
little
you're a
lad.
Nightingale. You're conditioned to look up.
Oh.
I need to
Okay.
copy
well,
more
you know,
Arden Vale's
I
tactics
think
then.
that is my
Wow.
time. I'm going to bed now.
I found it
Good
actually
night,
helps. It stopped us from
Take it
getting
easy.
ambushed by a bunch of skeletons that tried to murder us all.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to copy that.
We spotted
I'm gonna try
them
to copy
before
that.
they
Looking
could,
up.
you know,
Okay.
jump down on us because they thought, oh, these dumb kids, they're not gonna
I
look
think.
up. They were the fools that
It's on
day.
the
True.
top of the top,
I'm
right
pretty
there.
sure we broke most of their bones.
Oh.
They're all dead.
Okay.
Again.
I'm gonna take a crab leg and go turn in, I think.
Yeah.
Don't forget the garlic herb butter.
I will not. Let me go get everything.
It's essential for holding together the entire meal.
Oh, it really is up there.
Yes, yes, it is.
It really is up there.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, it's up. It's right there.
Jamie, you may wish to sleep
It's
with
really
one eye open tonight.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think so, bro. Jamie, it's coming. What the? It dropped without even.
It pooped and then it turned around and dipped its beak into its own poop.
It saw me and shat itself.
Yep. You're telling me that I shouldn't rid the world of these foul beasts?
Anyways, you should get some rest.
No, I gotta stay up with him. I have
No.
to make sure he's okay.
No, you should get some rest tonight.
Why?
I don't know.
Look, I'll be fine. I gotta stay up with him. I gotta make sure that my teammate slash best friend is good. I'll be fine.
So long as he locks his door and bars his windows, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Don't worry,
What?
Jamie.
Windows even open?
No, but they could fly through the window.
Hey,
and break it.
Morgan! He doesn't know.
And
He
she's
will be
going
the
through it right
first
now.
one to fall.
No.
Well, it
Look,
already
the
ran
seagull-
away.
the
She has a
seagull
way with
already ran.
animals. I think she'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe we could have it to where you talk with the seagull, see what happened.
I'm pretty sure she worked with Briar on it a lot.
Look, the seagull is on this. It's over there. There it is.
Anyways, good night, Ryder.
Good night, Arbor.
You should get rest.
Hi, Arbor.
Yeah. Hey, so look, man, I'm with you. I'm with you every step of the way.
Yeah, I can't believe you forgot about the Grove.
Morgan. I'm not sure if that was something that was told to her. So I'm just like, you know what? Regardless,
I mean-
Morgan's gonna keep her mouth fucking shut.
Yeah, it's up to if
You
she
can't
recognizes it or
have
not.
that. You can't have it. No. Fuck you,
Oh,
Victor.
boy.
So.
That makes me
It's
kind of
Victor.
nervous.
Don't worry about it. He's not gonna
It's
do
Victor.
anything.
He does it to everybody.
He talks shit,
Okay,
and then he
demons
just
told me
and then he complains.
He talks
said it's
shit
okay,
and
the
then he
demons told me
complains.
I'm
to.
so mad.
Do it now.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What?
The fucking
Why you hate what?
the fucking
This looks
shit
sick.
from the end of the night there. It was fucking stupid,
Oh,
and I loved it.
Yeah, that
Also, yes,
that
my
went
hand is
so
doing
off the
things.
rails.
I need to figure that kind of stuff out for this bean, but
It's a mat cap.
eventually.
I am like.
I know, but
It's a mat
I know
cap
it's
and a
a
texture.
mat cap. I know, but I need
You're
to
a
make the
mat
texture look
cap.
nice.
It's okay. This isn't even. Does anybody
want to play a seagull quick?
No.
I'm.
Just to bother some people.
I'm not.
People are just kind of vibing.
I am going.
There
I'm
you
having
go.
a time.
Of course.
I'm having an experience right now.
Actually, I'm gonna.
The second
Oh wait, no, they don't make that sound.
No,
Shit, I don't know how to make seagull noises.
Noah, did you notice that the second Yuri?
They literally like scream honk.
Oh.
No, that's
It comes with a
rage.
call on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it has a
that
call
comes
on
with
it.
one.
Hold on.
Yep. It also has the death toggle.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
So.
Oh my gosh.
Yuri, did you notice
How did
the
it come back?
second Victor brought that shit up? I
Reset.
stood up. I was like, I can't be here anymore. Like that,
yeah,
that last thing.
All right.
That last
Let's
thing.
hope
He
it on.
doesn't know. It's not his
Oh,
fault. He
man, I
doesn't
gotta watch
know.
some
But
VODs.
also, I was like, I can't be here right now. I have to. I can't. Something really serious, like really bad that happened in real life for me recently. Yeah. So I was like, yeah. He's like, oh yeah, that reminds me of that cat that died, and I'm like, okay, time to go.
Jesus Christ! I didn't know the map would do that. Ow, my ears. bird.
Stick your head over, I dare you! I double dog dare you! Oh, I hear you there. I have killed crabs bigger than you. This is a war you started! I will end it. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But soon enough.
You think you want this, but you don't!
Oh God, another seagull! Bitch. Got one.
Hold on.
The body.
Hold on.
The
That ship failed me! Ryder! Ryder, are you okay? I think you did it. I think you lived. I think that's the end of it. We're heroes.
We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Finally, it's over.
Ryder, we're heroes. We saved the campus.
Unsung. Yeah, we did, but we're unsung heroes. No one will know about it except us.
Well, I think Ignis might know because I ran through the dorm screaming about the bird because it got in and was chasing me.
Yeah, well.
And then
we did it. We did it.
It's okay.
Why do I hear another fucking seagull? No, this can't be real.
Dreaming. We're trying to sleep.
We're defending the campus.
There's a seagull attack.
Why are the bird corpses everywhere? What the fuck are you doing?
You don't understand. We're being
Listen,
attacked by seagulls.
They're not like the crows. They're not nice at all. The crows are good. These ones are evil.